สวัสดีครับทุกคนขอต้อนรับเข้าสู่ FFXIV วันที่ 4 Endwalker Expansion ขอโทษที่เสียงไม่ค่อยดีปวดเจ็บคอนะเมื่อวานพูดไปเยอะไปหน่อยไม่ใช่หรอกที่จริงโอเคเริ่มวันที่ 4 ได้เริ่มเรื่องกันต่อดีกว่าโอเคเปิดวิดีโอเสร็จกลับไปเล่นต่อเถอะเขียนกดผิดไปหลังจากที่จัดการโซดีอาร์คเสร็จเรียบร้อยทีนี้ไม่รู้ว่าเนื้อเรื่องมันจะไปยังไงต่อเลยเพราะว่ามันปูมาว่าโซดีอาร์คเป็นศัตรูตัวสุดท้ายของภาคแต่กลายเป็นว่าแค่เลเวล34เราก็เอามันลงไปซะแล้วแต่ทีนี้กลายเป็นว่าพอโซดีอาร์คตายปุ๊บไม่มีใครสามารถหยุดวันโลกแตกได้อีกแล้วเพราะว่าโซดีอาร์คมีหน้าที่ในการหยุดวันโลกแตกตั้งแต่แรกพอโซดีอาร์คหายปุ๊บเหมือนคนจองจำปรากฏการณ์วันโลกแตกก็หายไปด้วยทีนี้ก็เลยกลายเป็นว่าเราต้องจัดการกับเหตุการณ์นี้อีกครั้งซึ่งไม่รู้ว่าจะทำยังไงตอนนี้เราจะมาหาคำตอบกันหลังจากนี้แหละครั้งที่แรกเดินบอสเชอร์บอกให้เราวิ่งผ่านมาตามเส้นทางที่น้องหมาพาเราวิ่งมาทางนี้เหรอเนี่ยจำไม่ได้ว่าวิ่งลงข้างล่างนี่นะเดอะวอชเชอร์ให้เราวิ่งถูกทางวะเนี่ยใช่ถูกทางแหละคือสิ่งที่น่าสงสัยที่สุดเลยของ Endwalker คือไม่รู้ว่าซีโนสจะมีบทอีกไหมหลังจากเนี้ยที่แน่ๆถ้ามันมีหลังจากแพทต้องบอกว่าต้องเหมือนนี้สิมีบทหลังจากแพทนี้หรือว่ามีบทจบที่ expansion นี้เลยโดยที่ไม่ได้ไปต่อแล้วแพทหน้าของ expansion ก็จะเป็นเนื้อเรื่องใหม่ไปเลยอันเนี้ยผมไม่รู้ฮะเดาไม่ออกแต่ในส่วนตัวนะถ้าซีโนสเนี่ยจะไปไม่ได้ถ้าซีโนสจะมีบทต่อไปในแพทหน้าเนี่ยก็ดีเหมือนกันนะเพราะว่าซีโนสเป็นตัวร้ายที่ให้เทียบแล้วเหมือนเซฟิรอสในภาค7ครับเพียงแค่ว่าอาจจะไม่ได้ดังเท่าเซฟิรอสเพราะว่ามันเป็นตัวในFFXIVเนาะแต่หมายถึง motivation ของซีโนสจะคล้ายๆกับเซฟิรอสเลยคือไม่ค่อยมี back story ลึกเท่าไหร่แต่เป็นตัวละครที่แบบเน้นฆ่าฟันอย่างเดียวเน้นจะทำลายโลกอย่างเดียวแต่ในที่นี้คือเน้นจะต้องการสู้กับเราอย่างเดียวเพราะเราเป็น best friend ยังไงล่ะแต่อังกฤษ What with the written preparation it might be possible to travel this gap of foot then again it would be a long way down and should be slept perhaps another time so close and yet so far does not harsh terrain remind you somewhere we have been before the down and fallen eye a place that rejects the intrusion of outsider where solitude reigns supreme at the very least it sounds suitable for Zodiac's position yeah Nob could prepare me for boundless beauty of Atreus shining shimmering amidst the sea of stars a blue sapphire and buttered countless other jewel brimming with life no doubtสรุปว่าแล้วดวงดาวดวงนี้ไม่ได้ชื่อว่าดาวไฮเดรลินนะเพราะเมื่อก่อนเขาจะชอบเรียกเวลาเรียกดาวโลกเราจะเรียกว่าไฮเดรลินตลอดแต่มันมีชื่อจริงๆแล้วเป็นชื่อว่าเอทรัสชื่อดาวโลกของเราซึ่งตอนนี้ดาวที่เห็นอยู่ตอนนี้มันเป็นดาวที่ถูกแยกเป็น14ส่วน14เสียงเพราะจากเหตุการณ์ของไฮเดรลินนะเพราะถ้าเกิดดาวมันยังรวมตัวกัน14ยังเป็นดาวเดิมอยู่โซดีอาร์คจะมีพลังมากเกินไปที่ไฮเดรลินจะควบคุมได้ไฮเดรลินเลยจัดการระเบิดดาวแยกเป็น14ส่วน14ชาร์ตรวมกัน นี่เป็นปกติของ Final Fantasy เนาะที่ชอบมีเรื่องของต่างโลกโลกในโลกโลกของโลกอะไรก็ไม่รู้เต็มไปหมดในหนึ่งในดาวนี้เราก็ไปแล้วรอบหนึ่งนะดาวดวงแรก The First ในแพทช์ที่แล้ว expansion ที่แล้ว yeah the place we see is just ahead and forgot you see our ghosts cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient ether you would be hard pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern follow meตั้งแต่ลงมาที่ดาวตั้งแต่ลงมาที่ดวงจันทร์ยังไม่เจออีเทอร์เคอร์เรนสักอันมีอะไรกันนะหาเหมือนกันใช่ไหมเพื่อน ไปไม่ได้เดินเนินเรื่องต่อไปแล้วกันวีเปอร์อุ้ยแมลงเนี่ยแมลงต่างดาวออกไปโอเคนูโมLunar spongy door eater for the cloud. She is the disappearance of the amp. At present, however, the ambient energy are not quite sufficient for the Argos to manifest. ไม่ Lunar SpongeBob โอ้โห ก็ไงเจ้าหมาน้อยไม่น้อยเท่าไหร่ตัวใหญ่เท่าเรา Argos manifest in flash. We seem glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Hardalin, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even be able to create a reflection of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the blame. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall the last he showed such affinity to anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companion. Perhaps it was no more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for you, companion, you got a dog, and you got a dog. ทุกคนก็ได้หมาไปกันunexpected but greatly appreciate แต่นี่มันแมวนะแมวปะทะหมาจะไหวเหรอ นี่เราก็ฆ่าเหวนั้นได้แล้ว วันนี้รู้สึกว่าไมค์มันไวต่อเสียงมากกว่าคิดว่าไหมฮัลโหลโอเคไม่เพราะเสียงข้างนอกดังนั่นเองอ่ะโอ้ย
ฮัลโหลได้ยินปะ
ได้ยินทำอะไรเข้าๆออกเน็ตหลุด
ฮัลโหลเสียงผมมันดังไหมวะ
เสียงดังใช้ได้ไม่ใช่เสียงดังไป
นั่งเช็ค OBS เมื่อกี้แล้วรู้สึกว่าเสียงมันแบบกระตุกสูงกว่าเมื่อวานไม่รู้เป็นไร
เน็ตเน่าเหรอ
ไม่ใช่ มันเหมือนเมื่อวานมันเหมือนไมค์มันไม่รับเสียงข้างนอกเท่าไหร่อ่ะเหมือนมันมีตัวแบบดักเสียงอยู่แล้วเสียงพูดเท่านั้นที่เข้ามา แต่มาวันนี้รู้สึกมันรับทุกเสียงเลยไม่รู้เป็นไรเลยว่ามันดังไปหรือเปล่าไงได้ยินเสียงข้างนอกเยอะขึ้น
ข้างนอกถ้าเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ยินอะไรเลยนะข้างนอกหรือว่าตอนนี้ข้างนอกไม่มีเสียง
จะบอกไงเดียมันไอเนี้ยมันดังแบบมันกระดิกขึ้นมาตัว ARC ไมค์ ARC ใน OBS ถ้าเมื่อวานมันจะนิ่งกว่านี้มันจะจับเฉพาะเสียงพูดแต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรหรอกมันเงี้ยขึ้นลง
แต่ไม่ได้มีเสียงดังอะไรนะ
แต่ถ้างั้นก็โอเคกลัวเสียงมันจะดังไปไม่ใช่อะไรหรือมันก็เสียงข้างนอกรบกวนมากกว่านี้เพราะว่าเวลาไลฟ์อยู่มันจะเสียงรบกวนเยอะเสียงรถเสียงอะไรอย่างงี้มันบ้องถึงไหนแล้ว
นี่หลุดไปแล้ว
หลุดไปแล้ว
ตัวมันหลุดไปแล้วตอนนี้หายไปจาก Discord แล้ว
เน็ตมีปัญหาเลย
ไม่เหมือนเมื่อกี้บอกว่าไม่ใช่อาจจะเป็นปัญหาอย่างอื่นป่ะ
เพราะฉะนั้นถ้าตัวหลุดจาก Discord แต่ตัวไม่หลุดจากเกมก็โอเคป่ะงั้นก็คงเป็นปัญหาที่ Discord จะเดินในเรื่องต่อแล้วไปGhost favor you with what it could almost be described as a conspirational glim. What? Your destination is to be structured across the crater of darkness, but climb onto a glass back. He will take care of the rest. แค่ขี่หลังอากอสไปเดี๋ยวจัดการให้ทุกอย่าง Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of zodiac destruction. heed their counsel together. You may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and play for your success. เฮ้ยจะหายไปเหรอ Only not for me. Real true I may appear as you and yours. I am but a part of this moon, a creation of Fireland, entrusted with the memories of the acquaintance long dead, but not forgotten. My charge of zodiac has ended, but so long as the moon exists, I shall not want to be purpose. I shall remain ever watching, ever praying for your success. See. ดีไม่หายไปโอเคเนาะหัก Yo dude, our ally assurance notwithstanding, we cannot be certain our way on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, but Tancred and Ranger wait here. Yeah, let's go. Onward. A malefic evil yet permit from the crater, remnants of Zodiac most like. ในสายตาโทล่าคงน่าสนใจไม่น้อยเลยที่ได้มาในบนดวงจันทร์ทางเข้าอยู่ข้างล่างเหรอ At the ready, print skin. This structure is enormous, though that hardly surprising given the size of the Everest Amarantine. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh. May! อย่าหายไป Most intriguing, a mean by which he conservant energy mayhaps. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to bring out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Aglos. We will take things from here. Stay here, where it's safe, alright? Doctor! If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. อย่าปล่อยให้ Argos รอนานนะสรุปไอ้4ตัวนั้นก็คือเป็นไอ้ตัวนี้ตัวเดียวสินะ นี่คือแค่เก็บสะสมพลังงานไว้เฉยๆโอเคเฮ้ยนี่อากอสไม่ลาทารอสใช่หรือเปล่าอู้เย่โอ้โอ้โอ้ Truly a marvel beyond description. Its scale is reminiscent of Amaranth, or rather, the replica we visited in the first.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
โอ้โคตร Final Fantasy แตนเจ้าหนูตัวน้อยมาช่วยเราแบกจากโลก
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety!
Etheris to safety Etheris
Our time has come, my friends!
เฮ้ย
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Perhaps รูปลักษณ์ที่น่ารักช่วยปลอบประโลมจิตใจของผู้ที่ขึ้นเรือมาได้ชิโตระว่าไง If I just using somewhat flimsy but the crew seem amicable enough because it already doubled sort of facilitated cooperation between pilot and passenger. Indeed, it would require a heart and a hard diamond to raise one voice in anger to being possessed of such profound sagacity. Like a dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend and the spectacle he has just witnessed. They will be from Lopolit mentioned in the Watcher record. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. Though we might have asked in order to track them down. Come on, let's be about it. Hey yo! Peter is their leader, I wonder. Soundtrack แบบสมกับเป็น Final Fantasy สุดๆเลย ก็ Final Fantasy นี่ขนลุกไปนั่นเควส I only saw them from distance but their fur was blown if that helped at all ถึงจะมองจากไกลๆแต่ก็เห็นได้ว่าขนบนตัวนั้นมันผิวสวยอยู่เฮ้ย splitting way well this one I'll need to be redone I imagine hardly believe that we will finally have people here. I just hope we will be ready for the influx of guests. ฟอรัมเกม Final 14 น่าจะระเบิดไปด้วยความต้องการของผู้คนที่อยากจะเล่นเลสนี้แล้วแน่ๆเผากระต่ายเมื่อไหร่นี่ไงกระต่ายไม่กระต่ายตัวเล็กโยชิดะกูเหนื่อยอีกแล้ว Nothing way Nothing way Recording way Nimming way โอเค Nimming way มันเป็นชื่อเผ่ากระต่ายที่ช่วยเราในภาค 5 Hemingway Numbing way We're going to die someday so what if it happened a little sooner ทำไมมันน่ารักขนาดนี้ Boosting wayไม่มีออโต้ทรานสเลทให้ฮะให้ Camping way Trading way ชื่อแปลตรงตัวทุกอันโชล่า Nothing else has suggest other type of accommodation Ether way Ether current way ขึ้นไงวะนะFighting way สายต่อสู้อ่ะ I have decided to form a fellowship of protector to escort people as they are alive. So relax. You and you are in safe pond. Very, very safe pond. Dancing way. I heard that you can't hop about when they hear music. Is that true? Can you turn it off? มีเสียงด้วย ชิปเปอร์ลบเลยHemingway leader of the crew not me I'm afraid Sinking way the name I'm in charge of construction maintenance and the athletic Atreus Sinking way Guiding way Dosing Lump No you there? No Sleeping way My job is Perhaps I would better ask Weaving way สายถักทอ best way broอ่ะเจอแล้ว What? How in there? When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. What was I supposed to be? You're humming. If one can even call it that. Yeah, totally off key. I should sound more like this.นั่นเสียงฮัมเหรอ As leader of low polit, I cannot allow substandard attempt of musicality to go unremarked. When you are, I guess, but being the magnanimous sort of I am, I will forgive you this once. Well, look like you beat us here. A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? Is it a nursery after all? Though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You need not worry your pretty little head. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing above gawping. I must take you to meet the others. หุ่นขนาดนี้แล้วว่าเป็นตัวเล็กหุ่นของพวก ancient ขนาดไหน Well then, back to our floor it is.จริงๆน่าจะเป็นซาวด์แทร็กกับไฟนอลสักภาคแน่เลยนะไม่เคยเล่นไฟนอลภาค4ต่ำกว่า6เป็นต่ำกว่า7เป็นต้นไปเลยภาค5เคยนั่งดูพี่เขาเมื่อก่อนเล่นกันก็เลยพอจะรู้บ้างภาค5เป็นยังไงแต่นอกนั้นแทบไม่ได้เล่นเลยไม่มีความรู้อะไรเหลือBubbling way, flopping way. Oh dear, we expect to meet people person here, but whatever shall I do? Yo. Me? You speaking to me? Oh, but of course I will answer you any question you may have. What is this place? Best way, borough is where we liberate live, live, and work in honor for Highland. You are doing your best to make a moon a suitable ship to transport everyone. You will be able to rise someday soon. Don't you worry. จริงอ่ะฟันนัลสิไม่เคยมีแอร์ชิปให้เราบินเลยนะเรือบินเนี่ยแต่ได้กลายเป็นบินดวงจันทร์แทน
preparations are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you, little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Whoa. Nice.
Here, we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. There is that.
Whoops.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Oh.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
นี่คุยถึงขนาดว่าจะเดินทางออกจากโลกเพราะหนีจากโลกระเบิดไปเนี่ย
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner working. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
จะไปที่ไหน
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
ก็ไม่ละบ้านช่วยไม่ได้นี่ก็ไม่ได้สาระ
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
miniaturization ปรากฏการณ์แคละคนแคละ
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
A bit very small for our benefit, but uh-huh. What the fuck?
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
1/3 the scale.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
พวก Hummingway ถูกสร้างมาเพื่ออพยพผู้คนจากดาวเอมิทรัสซึ่งเมื่อก่อนเขาคิดว่าน่าจะเป็นกลุ่มของอมรทีนหรือคนในโลกยุคก่อน ซึ่งตัวใหญ่กว่าเรา กลายเป็นว่าพอต้องใช้งานจริงๆกลับกลายเป็นพวกเราไปซะแล้ว โลกมันสูญสลายไปนานแล้วโย่ทำไมค้างอ่ะอ๋อไม่ใช่ใช่หรือไม่ใช่ทำไมมัน Hello อะไม่ปรับแล้ว What the โ เซิร์ฟปิดเหรอเซิร์ฟพังแน่เลยท่าทางอ๋อพอดีเลยไปตากผ้าก่อนนะครับไม่อีกแล้วเหรอจริงด้วยเซิร์ฟมีปัญหาหลุดเลยเวรจริงๆเรานั่งฟังหาอะไรฟังระหว่างรอล็อกอินเข้าเซิร์ฟใหม่
Oh god. This is my first coffee of the day. I need some time to rev up the engines, man.
Tell me what you're gonna do now.
Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee.
You single-handedly like exhausted our supply.
All I want is one, Connor. All I want is one. I'm not the one drinking like 5 fucking capsules a day. I wonder why we're through a coffee shortage, Connor. I wonder why.
It's not me.
We live in a society. All right, welcome back to this episode of Trash Taste. I'm with the boys, Gone Joey.
What did you say?
Welcome to this episode of You know what? I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Man, I got a new phone, right? And I saw the comments like, oh my god, Connor got the Pixel 6 already. I got it day one, right? You're fake fan. So my last phone has some you guys have some sort of complain about it. I had the Pixel 4 before, it was dying. Yeah. And I got this phone. Everyone's like, how is it, Connor? It's good. It's also really shit.
Why?
Why? There's so many annoying things that like I don't know why. Like So okay, you guys know me. Big fan of my Chromecast. I think we're all aware I love my Chromecast. Right?
Yeah.
So
I think it's your most used appliance after your Nespresso, right?
So yeah, exactly. So I go to my bed, right, and I'm like, oh, the volume's too loud. Let me turn it down. Okay. Normally, I would just like press the volume button on my phone when it's being cast to the TV, and it would go down. Yeah. It isn't doing it. And I'm like, that's weird. Okay, maybe it's just like this. Maybe it's a one-off. And then it doesn't happen again. Turns out, it's like an intended feature. They just removed it. And then I was like, why? And then apparently there was like, it's a legal issue. I'm like, it's a legal issue for me to turn my volume up and down? What's going on? What's going on, Google?
Is it to stop people at parties from like turning the volume too high, maybe?
I don't think. Why would that be a legal issue? That's a dick-ish friend issue, you know. I was like, what is this? Has Google been taking notes off Apple or something? Just like, guys, this is an intended issue. You know what? I think I'm still like the only person left in fucking 2021 that misses the fucking auxiliary. No, auxiliary hole. That shit, bro. It's sometimes you need it. Sometimes you fucking need it. Sometimes
kids today will never know the joy of the aux cord.
Gone is the reason why we don't have progress in humanity. He holds on to the artifacts of old. I'm sorry that sometimes you go in an old car or something that doesn't have Bluetooth connectivity. I'm sorry that not everyone owns a fucking Tesla or something, you know. Some
that makes its own music.
Yeah, some people our age are still fucking broke, and their radios or their fucking music player needs an auxiliary cable.
I miss the day when I could say, "Yo, pass me the aux."
Yeah. Honestly,
I can't say that shit anymore, dude. I can't be like, "Yo, pass me the Bluetooth." Like,
my brother had the same problem. You know, when his first car, he had the cassettes only that would go into.
Oh
it.
hell yeah!
So he had to get a cassette to aux cable. And that was really cool though, just seeing how how it worked. I don't understand the
That's
technology.
gonna come back in a couple years' time.
It's gonna be cassette to Bluetooth.
Yeah,
it's like a Bluetooth cassette. Pop in, and then it works. I don't know. I thought that was really cool.
Soon we're gonna have vinyl to Bluetooth.
The point is, Gaunt is halting progress.
No. I'm not the one halting progress. This is the corporations selling us they're making an issue and then they're selling us the solution. And have you seen that Apple are now adding more ports to their fucking even though the people who removed the ports are Apple themselves, so they're just like, Apple, let me sell you on this, okay? Let's create an issue ourselves and then
backtrack of the century.
And then let's sell the solution to our customers and frame it as a solution that we didn't make in the first place. What?
Genius.
That's true. That's true. But I really hope that everything just goes USB-C as well. I want everything to be the fucking same.
Yeah.
And thank God that, thank God Europe is like, hey, Apple, fuck you. Do USB-C.
We don't care if you're Apple. We're Europe.
I like it. As much as, proprietary technology and all that shit. It's like, wouldn't it be nice if it's like, can I borrow your charger? And you don't have to ask, what charger do you have?
Yeah.
What a society we would live in, bro. What's that mean with like the flying spaceships and this like advanced civilization?
This is civilization.
This is where we would have been if everyone agreed on USB-C like years ago. That's literally like
Well, it's just basically everyone and then Apple, which is just how things are.
But
right?
also USB definitely suffered from all that shit a while back as well with micro B and micro. And USB. And then USB-C came along and everyone was like, this is shit. And then everyone was like, well, hold up. It's actually not that bad. It's good. We like
you can plug it in either way.
I
And
know,
it just works. And people were just like, what? You can do that?
It's solved an issue.
But I think buying this phone was good. I like the camera. That's all that's good about it.
You know what?
I just kind of not a big fan of.
Yeah, going back on the like auxiliary thing and just proprietary things that I miss. It's just a lot of the times I don't really see a point in buying a new phone. I normally just buy a new phone most of the time because the battery life just gets shit, right? But I was completely fine with my old phone. If the battery life hadn't reduced over time, I would have still kept my old phone because what new features are you using your new phone for that you're not using your old phone
I
for?
will say one thing. This is just a YouTuber thing. Being able to have a somewhat good camera in your pocket if I need some B-roll or something, or I need like a little vlog bit, is super useful.
That's the only reason why I updated to the new iPhone, because the camera on that, I don't have to lug around a huge DSLR all the time.
And also, I'm a big tech nerd, right? So I want to get the new stuff. So the fact that it lines up as like a justifiable reason in my mind for work, it's like a no-brainer for me. Like I'm gonna do it. Now this is the first year in like 5 years where I didn't upgrade my phone after 1 year.
Yeah.
I waited.
Really?
I normally I did it every year. I don't know why. I just found that I must have been buying shit phones that kept getting. To be fair, I used my phone a lot.
Yeah.
Like more than the average person, I'd say. I'm playing videos on it non-stop. And this time I waited 2 years, and I really felt it in the last year, because like my God, was my phone being shit.
Yeah, but what was being shit about it?
Battery was the main issue, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean that's always the main issue, but I was definitely getting like the CPU slowdown issue where like stuff was getting slow. Sometimes I would press the lock screen button, and more often than not, it just wouldn't open. And then sometimes it would open, but then I'd been pressing it so much that now it was buffering all of the opening and then I was trying to do, and it would like just start spazzing out. So, a lot a issues. It does happen to an iPhone. Are you kidding me?
It definitely does happen
Fuck
to an
right
iPhone.
off. I've had iPhones.
I literally had an iPhone and then I switched to Samsung because I was like encountering too many different issues.
The reason why I changed to Android is because my iPhone was just being so fucking temperamental. Like it was breaking so much.
Really,
after
that
1
was
year.
the opposite for me. My Samsung phone was being so shit that I changed back to an iPhone.
I guess it depends like on which phone you get, right? This is like I think the last one I got was like the 6, iPhone 6.
Yeah,
that was quite a while ago.
Yeah. But then that's because I'd done iPhone 4, 5, and 6, and I was getting more and more annoyed with each generation. Like fuck this.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
And I just like the customizability that you have with this.
It's really easy to
Android
like
phones as well.
download apps that you aren't supposed to on Android that aren't on the App Store. On Apple, it's
Android,
like
built for the bad boys.
on Apple, it's like, hey, do you want to just like do a criminal offense in some countries and void your warranty in every other country by jailbreaking it? It's like, it kind of sucks. And sometimes you don't. I didn't want to jailbreak it. I just wanted one thing that I had to jailbreak it for, and I was like, okay, well, shit. But I just didn't jailbreak it in the end because I was like, I'm a good boy. Fine, I'll be a good boy. Fine,
I'll be a good
fine.
Christian boy.
Whereas Android, it's just like just download the APK and then install it.
Yeah. Is that phone bigger than your last phone? Because I noticed it was a chunky boy when I held it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
The chonk chart.
Dude, I like the visor though. I like this. It's like Daft Punk. Is it not? It's got like mad Daft Punk vibes. I like that.
See, I was.
It looks kind of like Among Us.
No, it doesn't look like fucking Among Us. Get the fuck out of here. This does not look like a
I can't be the only one that thought that, right? I can't be the only one that thought that.
This does not look like
You'll never not see it now.
Now I can't unsee. You know what? You should get a red case for that.
Yeah, get a red case.
Get a red
But
case.
keep the visor. Keep the
What is
visor
that?
open.
Who makes skins? Deep Brand? Is that who it is? Is that every Deep Brand? Give me an Among Us skin.
Yeah, a red skin.
Give me an Among Us skin. Overall, right? I'd been waiting for the Pixel 6 for I'd watch every
Why?
Because I got sucked up into that I'd watch the Marcus Brownlees, I'd watch the whoever else there was, everyone who isn't Marcus Brownlee because no one else is
Marcus Brownlee
that's,
and co.
that's how it is with tech YouTubers. It's like Marcus Brownlee, Linus Tech Tips, everybody else to the normies, right?
Yeah,
I know there's other people. I'm just joking, but
Austin Evans crying right
yeah,
now.
yeah. But no. But this is the thing, right? My mum can watch Marcus Brownlee. My mum likes Marcus Brownlee's videos, right? And I don't know what it is because somehow he makes tech very approachable to absolutely anybody.
Yeah.
Like when I watch Linus Tech Tips, it's good, but it's definitely for someone who likes that tech. You have to have knowledge. And there are some other ones as well who are decent, but I think Marcus Brownlee somehow just gets the perfect balance of appealing to enthusiasts, but also appealing to my mom.
Yeah.
I don't know. Right? So that's probably why he's so successful there as well.
Yeah, I mean, when I was gonna upgrade my phone, I was like, should I move away from Samsung? And I started watching a lot of tech videos, comparison videos, which is the best phone to get in 2021. And then I watched several fucking 20-minute long videos comparing the Samsung to the iPhone or the Pixel and
so the CPU specs it's actually got
the
a 1% lower
OnePlus,
clock
and then I
speed.
realized I have no idea what any of these guys are talking about.
Yeah.
And the difference that I'm going to find is going to be minuscule with every...
I've just found out that with most of those videos, at the end of it all, they'll give you all these tech rundowns of it's better in the iPhone, but better in the Samsung. But then at the end, you'll just be like, yeah, so which one's better? It really depends on what you want to use the phone for, really. It's up to you, I guess.
The thing is,
Whatever you prefer.
Well, the Samsung is 0.5% better at taking pictures at nighttime. So if you're going to take pictures at night, and I'm just
if you're a night photographer only,
and I'm here in my mind, I'm just well, I've never taken pictures at night, but maybe I'm going to start in the next year, this might be something I need to pay attention to. And I'm just and then after overloading myself with information, I just realized none of this actually fucking matters. All that matters is the fucking price points and the function
and your personal choice.
And your personal choice.
The camera clearly doesn't fucking matter because every single video of any public event with a camera ever seems to be in 360p. So clearly the people who are at these fucking Walmart fights don't have the newest iPhone filming in 4K HDR. Because I don't see these fights in 4K.
That is true.
People aren't uploading TikToks in fucking 8K resolution, although our phones can shoot 8K resolution. I don't know when we'd ever use it.
Well, you know what's weird is that I've had my last phone was the Pixel 4, right? Before that I had the OnePlus 7 Pro.
Yeah.
Whichever one had the camera that manually came out. It was a motor, but the camera came out.
Oh,
the top.
yeah.
And to this day, that's still the best camera I used to film on my phone.
Really?
It was better than my Pixel 4, and I think it's still better than this because it can do 4K.
Right.
And it can you can change all the settings in the camera.
Yeah.
Problem was is that I had to buy a new phone because when I moved to Japan, OnePlus doesn't work in Japan because Japan has its own type of frequency waves or something that it uses, but no other country uses.
We're not like the others.
Yeah. So if you want to buy a phone, you make sure I'm pretty sure none of the Chinese phones work in Japan.
No, that's not true.
Really?
I used a Huawei phone here.
Oh, Huawei works?
Yeah, Huawei
Oh,
works.
okay. Well, OnePlus doesn't work.
So
and a few other ones.
Fuck OnePlus
Just fuck one
in
plus.
particular.
I think Oppo phones. I don't see them ever here.
They do sell them.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen Oppo phones being
I
sold.
wonder, was it just fuck OnePlus then?
It's literally just fuck one.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I hadn't heard of OnePlus until you bought one and you
was
started raving about it. I'd never heard of fucking
To be fair, when I
OnePlus.
had it way back, it was really good.
Yeah.
And then recently their phones have been kind of...
You are the only person I've ever known that's owned a OnePlus.
Okay, if somebody owns a OnePlus, they're normally they follow tech stuff because it's definitely a tech person phone, or at least it was. It was really good specs and stuff for
But
good
for
prices.
a good price, right?
And then now they just do what everyone else is doing, just good specs for high prices. So that doesn't fucking
Fair
matter.
enough.
Yeah, I mean that's just I don't pay too much attention to the tech world. I pay attention when I need to buy something new.
Yeah, here's the problem with that's the problem with phones, right? As much as I think the Galaxy Fold looks sick, it's I didn't want to buy a phone at that time. And then by the time I want to get a phone, I probably want to get one that's newer so that I'm not getting one.
But is the
that's-
Galaxy Fold even worth it? Well,
I don't know. It just looks sick, doesn't
what's-
it?
what's-
Imagine
what's
holding
really
your
cool.
phone.
What's the unique selling point apart from just
It folds.
Bro,
That's
imagine,
it.
Bro,
That's all you
imagine
need,
the,
bro.
Imagine the power move where you text someone and you fucking slam your phone right afterwards. You're like, fuck this person. You're like, fucking.
That's the same thing with the Motorola. They came out with the new smartphone as well, where you can just like, it's basically a flip phone, but it's
So,
That's-
so it's a fashion piece. It's a
Yeah.
fashion
Well, yeah,
piece.
but like, so is everything in your fucking life. Like,
So, well, that's why Apple makes so much money, right? It's
Yeah.
yeah.
even though I like, there's some things that Apple make that I don't like. Like, I
Have you seen the conference video of when Apple announced the price of their monitor
stand?
arm? Of
Yeah.
the monitor
Oh
stand?
yeah.
that was so good.
That was pretty ridiculous.
That felt like that should have been like the website, kind of like just let it pop up on the
Yeah,
website.
Yeah,
kind of
like
deal.
you know when you're making a presentation and you know the audience isn't going to be happy and it's just like so the monitor arm is going to be priced at $999 and moving on and it's like you could just tell how nervous he was and how much he had to like mentally rehearse that in his mind before he said it out loud.
It's like me listing my Christmas list to my mum like when I was a child. It's $200. Anyway, the other one is $10. It is a pack of Uno cards after all. One thing that I've never understood, right? I use smartwatch, right? I've got a smartwatch, right?
Yeah.
I think that Apple watches look like toys. I don't understand why people wear them. Like
To be
me,
fair, I think they look kind of ugly as well.
they look like a toy. They look like something that like Ben 10 would wear.
Yeah.
Except less cool.
It looks like something I'd raise like Pokemon on, you know, like.
And everyone wears them.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
I like the
I just
smartwatches.
don't, I don't like square watches.
I like the smartwatches that look like watches, because then you don't look like you're about to go to Silicon Valley and sell stock. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Do you like the Apple watches, or are you
I
indifferent?
mean, I'm very indifferent. I don't
enough.
wear
You don't even
watches.
wear-
I don't wear
Ah,
smartwatches
see,
either.
I wear
ได้ยิน
smartwatches,
ป่ะ
but
โหลดโหล
because I like the buzz. It just buzzes. I don't look at it. I just want to know. Because I put my phone on silent.
See, I don't like that because I get bombarded with enough notifications on my phone that sometimes I just need to like put my phone aside and be like, okay, there's a separation. But to me, if I wear a smartwatch, then I'm constantly like getting bombarded with new
Yeah.
notifications, and you know
That's why I stopped wearing a smartwatch. I just wear the JoJo watch.
Yeah.
Just because,
Yeah.
like, again, like.
I want to wear my JoJo watch, but I also don't want to ruin it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm scared of like.
ทำ
นี่
งาน
มึง
บ้าน
บอก
เสร็
อะ
จ
ไร
พอ
นะ
ดี
ออโต้รันเหรอ
same here.
I guess,
ไม่
but
ได้
it's
นะ
like I don't know. I hated.
ไม่
I
ไม่
liked
ได้
the
ทำ
smartwatch at first because I was like, oh cool.
ไม่ได้
ตั้ง
นะ
มาผมตั้งมาโคให้มันเดินวนเลย
Maybe it'll stop me
เออ
from getting
ต้อ
on
ง
my phone.
ต้องทำอะไรที่แม่งมีการ
Well,
It
actually,
just
active อะ
prolonged the
ให้มัน
process
รู้สึก
of
ว่า
me
มึง
actually
แอคทีฟ
pulling
อะ
out my phone.
it's
and
just-
using
yeah,
it.
but I don't know,
อย่า
for me
อย่าง
personally,
เดียว
I have to wear
ซ้ำค้างไว้อะแม่งรู้ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งฉลาดขึ้น
don't
มาโครคีย์บอร์ดไง
99% of text.
ใช่ไงใช่
มาโครอะไรก็ได้ที่มันสามารถกดเดิน
I wanna
ย้ำๆได้
find out,
ยิก
do I
ยิก
do
ยิก
it?
อะ
So when I feel a buzz,
เนี่ย
เฮ้ย
ผมใช้มาโค
check
คีย์บอร์ด
I'm not
WASD
getting my
ไป
phone.
เรื่อย
I'm just gonna carry on.
คือ กดแล้วมันจะรีรันไปเรื่อยๆอย่างเงี้ยเหรอ
Because we do get
ไม่มันจะ
bombarded
หมุน
with a
นะ
lot of
ตัวมันจะขยับ
notifications,
จึกจึกจึกจึกจึก
emails, like-
บอกมันเสียงคีย์บอร์ดอยู่แล้วนี่
But I just want to like when
Uh,
I'm trying to be
มีอยู่แล้ว
I want to just
เล่น
like
คีย์บอร์ดไม่มี
get
โปรแกรม
all this done in one
Ah.
point. Like I want to reply to all my
Whoa.
messages in one point, look at all my notifications in one
แบ
point.
บเอาตัวมันเข้าโรงแรมใช่ป่ะ แล้วก็ให้มันเดินวนอยู่ในโรงแรมไปเรื่อย
ก็ให้เดินวนอยู่แบบธรรมดาที่มีอะไรก็ได้ที่มันมีการรีเจน
You do.
หลอดเล
But
ส
then
นั่นแหละ
after time,
ดีที่
it's
สุด
like anything. You just kind of
ๆ ไม่ได้ เดี๋ยว
become used to it.
เดี๋ยวโดนคนอื่น
Sometimes I've
แจ้ง
been
แบน
buzzed a bunch, I don't even.
ทำไมแจ้งแบนอ่ะ
But it's
Doesn't
not-
that completely
Oh.
defeat the purpose?
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
พวกขี้ฉาบเยอะ
I think I need to like build in a taser. or
ทำไม
something.
กูเดินวนอยู่เฉยๆมีที่อะไรมี
You
ปัญ
need
หา
to
อะไรกับ
replace it
ชี
with
วิ
like
ตพวก
a
มึง
shock dog collar.
Yeah.
when
I
you're
think
in.
so.
เนี่ยคุณไม่อยู่เนี่ยทำไมคุณไม่ออกเกมให้คนอื่นได้เข้า คุณไม่ได้เล่นอยู่แล้วเนี่ยเป็นไงไปไม่เป็นอะไรเลย
เหี้ยก็กูไม่อยากล็อกอินใหม่จบมีปัญหาก็ไปขี้
ผมอยากได้ตาแบบไอ้เผาพวกนี้ว่ะ แม่งเท่สัส
เด้อเหี้ย
มึงต้องไอ้นี่เว้ยเอาอะไรเอาเม็ดกุยจีมาแปะที่หน้าผากเว้ยดูแฮปล้อเดอะไซส์ครับกูนึกเที่ยอะไรเนี่ย
ไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่ ไอ้พวก
ฟอ
ไอ้
ร์ม
อย่าง
ปาร์ตี้
ไอ้ตาของไอ้เนี่ย พวกตัวใหญ่
กูเกลียดทำไมกูต้องสัตว์เอ้ยกูเกลียดเป็นเควสที่ต้องมีตัวเฮี้ยวิ่งตามแล้วแม่งวิ่งตามไม่ทันแล้วแม่งก็หลุด
คุณก็จะเย็นๆเลย
กูไม่ทำเฮี้ยเลยแค่กดสปิน
เนี่ย
กู วิ่ง
อย่ากดสเปน
โอ้ยอย่างเยอะในช่วงนี้ผมสั่งก๋วยเตี๋ยวกินบ่อยยังไงต่อไปบอกกูทีแล้วยังไงต่อไอ้ซัด
ต้องหาทางออกอื่น ถ้ายังเล่นเกมเราคงทำไม่ได้ โอเคครับ ได้เวลาเปลี่ยนเกมกลางสตรีม ระหว่างรอมันช่วยไม่ได้
มันเป็นเฮียอะไรเนี่ยคือแบบไปถึงเมืองไปถึงเอาเธอร์แล้วเธอเล่นไม่ได้แล้วกูก็ต้องมานั่งวิ่งเอ้ย
ดูไป พวกผู้ศรัทธาน้อยทั้งหลาย
คืออะไร
ศรัทธาในตัวโยชิพีไม่พอไง มาบ่น
เราเข้ามาได้กับแค่เมเลนนั่นเองทาแกเลีย เบดู เมื่อกี้เพิ่งโดนเตะไปหยกๆเลย
ไม่โดนเตะครับ
เขาหมั่นไส้
ตีแรงเกิน
震えてるじゃない極寒のせいそれとも恐怖
เดี๋ยวตอนนี้ไอเอเธอร์เคอร์เรนท์ที่เราจะต้องกดเนี่ยมันอยู่
話が通じないなら叩く
いや止水の矢ほっはっ
ไอ้เรื่องเกิดอะไรคือหลบอ่ะ
た
เป็นไอเทอร์คอม
ふんや
อยู่ในคอลเลคชัน
いざ勝負剣に誓う
熱々でしょ
やっ
ก็ต้องร่างมาวาง
ใช่ ในทันบา
やっ
料理の時間だよ
いやほい
กิฟครับสกิปหน่อยเร็วสกิปเฮ้ยอย่าเฮ้ย
炭になるがいいいやはっほっいや
90แล้วเหรอ
ふんほっいや
90แล้วเหรอ
いや
เฮ้ยคุณต่อคุณรีบเหรอ
行くぞ
แค่ไม่ได้เก็บแค่เพิ่งเก็บเมนเฟสที่เจ เมนเฟสที่แม่งยัดทุกอย่างตลอด10 ปีลงไป
やめないわよ
เน่าหรือประเทศไทยเน่า
ทำไม
แต่ว่าสัตว์มีเน่า
สาม
ก็ซี่ตัว
3 BB เน่าพอหลุด
いざ勝負
ผมก็หลุด
ได้เวลาแล้วปาล์ม
ครับไม่มีมันต่ออันนี้ไม่ได้ต่อเลยนะต่อไฟนอลไม่ได้
風の神よ我らを
ถ้าเกิดใช่ปะผมอยากรู้ว่าพวกคุณไม่ VIP ขนาดผมเข้าเกมเมื่อกี้กดปุ๊บ100 คิวแล้วผมก็เข้ามาเลยไม่เห็นจะมีเป็นล้านคิวเลยพวกคุณเจอ
เป็นจังห
พว
วะ
กคุณนี่แม่งกระจอกขนาดนี้จังหวะใช่
พี่เดมออกใหม่
やるじゃないかやっとよく見ておった
เอ็กซิสนะเอ็กซิส
はあ
เข้าทอมเบอรี่
ดูทอมเบอรี่ตลอด
เจ๊เจ๊
行くぞえっといざ
คุณไม่ต้องพยายามเก็บเนี่ยเก็บครับ
はあ
ที่ทำนี่สายนั่งทำคัสตอมเดลิเวอรี่อยู่
ทำยากไหม
โคตรง่าย
ใช่ไหมเหมือนเดิมใช่ไหม
ได้เนี่ยออกเซต
โอ้ยเฮีย
อาทิตย์หนึ่งได้2 เวล
คุณทำตัวโบนัสหรือว่าคุณทำเกณฑ์เป็น
โบนัสดิต้องทำโบนัสเพราะว่าอะไรนะเพราะว่าโบนัสอะมันได้1 ล้านเว้ย
โอ้ย
1 ล้านกว่าแล้วรีเฟรช6 ครั้งก็ได้1 ล้านว่าเอาเวลอัพได้1 ล้าน1รีเฟรช6 ล้าน
勝負剣に誓う
ก็พอดี
いざ
ข้าว
料理の時間だ
ไม่ได้
ยังไม่ได้ลงดันสักดันเลยเดี๋ยวไปลงดันก่อนนะ
มันกินข้าวมาเดี๋ยว10 นาทีแล้วเนี่ย
師匠の技を食らいなさい
แล้วแล้วว่าจะลง XP ผมสุขภาพแล้วน่าจะโดน
救済
มี
は
สปอย
いらないの
แต่เป็นกับเลด
โอ้คุณอู๋คุณวัง
อ๋อฮะ
ไม่ต้องผมกูอีกนาน
บ้อง
สคริปต์อยู่วะเทพบ้อง
ก็ไอ้คนสักพักใหญ่ๆ
行動するのだ
มันจะมีเอ็กซิม
ここにとどまっているわけにはいかない
เปิด2 ตัวอย่าง
3 ตัว
3 ตัวเลยเหรอ คือมีให้เล่นแล้ว3 ตัวตอนนี้อะนะ
2 ตัว
星と深淵を目指せ
แล้วตอนนี้มี 2 ตัว
冒険者協会
เดี๋ยวดูจะตายซะแล้ว อ๋อ
忍
ยังไม่90มันจะมีได้ไง
行くぞ。いいぞ。はあ。
せい、それ、そこだ。せい。それ。それ。風よ。はっはっほっ、風の流れる方へ。はっはっ、せい。それ、せい。全力攻撃だ。風の行く先よ。そこだ。風の歌、雲の
ボン、ほれ。よっ。さあ。
いざ。ふっふっよっ。しっ。行こう。
จะเต็มอีกแล้ว ไม่เคยเจอขนนกดีๆเลยไหนลองสิเฮ้ย2-2น่ะซะแหละเข้าถ่ายสักทีเถอะต้องมาเล่นเกมที่ไม่มีเกมคอนเทนต์ให้เล่นออกดีกว่าโอ้ต้องหาอะไรดูระหว่างรอนะ
Water is virtually everywhere, from soil moisture and ice caps to the cells inside our own bodies. Depending on factors like location, fat index, age, and sex, the average human is between 55 and 60% water. At birth, Human babies are even wetter. Being 75% water, they are swimmingly similar to fish. But their water composition drops to 65% by their first birthday. So what role does water play in our bodies? And how much do we actually need to drink to stay healthy? The H2O in our bodies works to cushion and lubricate joints, regulate temperature, and to nourish the brain and spinal cord.
คือถ้าทำอีกเควสตามเด็กเนี่ยปล่อยเฉยๆแล้วแม่งไปไกลๆแล้วค่อยเดินตามเดี๋ยวได้ปะ
ไม่ได้ต้องเดินตามมัน
That's roughly equivalent to the amount of moisture in a
ต้อง
banana.
ซ่อนหลังมันอะรัว
Lungs are more similar to an apple at 83%, and even seemingly dry
เจอมอน
human
แล้วมอนแม่ง
bones are
สู้ก็เลยสู้
31%
แต่ก็
water.
อยู่ไกลไอ้เหี้ยแล้ว
If
แม่ง
we
อ
are
ยู่ดีๆก็วิ่ง
essentially
วนหัน
made of
มาเจอ
water and
รวย
surrounded
มาก
by
เลย
water,
ยำหมา
why do
ม
we
อนไม่ต้อง
still
สู้
need to drink
เดิน
so
ผ่านก็
much?
เดินผ่านได้
Well, each day we
ไม่ต้อง
lose
สู้
2 to
เลย
3
เดี๋ยว
เดินไปเรื่อยๆมอนตกให้
sweat,
ตายหิว
urine,
เราไป
and
เรื่อย
bowel movements, and even just from breathing.
มันจะดูดของมันเอง
While these functions are
แต่ผมไป
essential
น
to
อนแล้ว
our
ดีกว่าเจอกันทุกท่าน
survival, we need to compensate for the fluid
ต้อง
loss.
พักสายตาแป๊บขอพัก
Maintaining
สาย
a
ตาแป๊บ
balanced
ไป
water level is essential to avoid dehydration or overhydration, both of which can have devastating effects on overall health. At first detection of low water levels, sensory receptors in the brain's
that's a joy.
hypothalamus signal the release of antidiuretic hormone. When it reaches the kidneys, it creates aquaporins, special channels that enable blood to absorb and retain more water, leading to concentrated dark urine. Increased dehydration can cause notable drops in energy, mood, skin moisture, and blood pressure, as well as signs of cognitive impairment. A dehydrated brain works harder to accomplish the same amount as a normal brain, and it even temporarily shrinks because of its lack of water. Overhydration, or hyponatremia, is usually caused by overconsumption of water in a
ต่อ
short
คิว
amount
ได้
of
แล้ว
time. Athletes are often the victims of overhydration because of complications in regulating water levels in extreme physical
มาลุยกันต่อเถอะ With the final day fast approaching, Living Way is keen on complete her preparation. Oh dear, I certainly hope Building Way can complete the renovation before more guests arrive. Or perhaps you should leave them as they are. That way, you would be more space to lounge about. I should have realized something when Living Way refer to us as children. What other delightful misconception do they hold, I wonder? Or do you get the feeling we are going to have our hand full dealing with the labyrinth? Ơi, người chê vậy thả lụอยู่ในโชโกโบดิ Unfortunate that the missile construct is earlier, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovation is testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resort required to facility too vast. Bye. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final day are upon us in all their terrible grandeur. So it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passenger to be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post haste, and address it we shall. Day to day living, yeah. We visit your opinion on them. I'm sure you all work on the appetite, so why don't we start with food stuff? Meet me at the carrotorium, and we will see about filling your bellies. จะให้กินแครอทกันทั้งวันเลย She not want for enthusiasm. The notion of the atheist rotting to its core being matter of course is rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Black Police and this vessel. หาข้อมูลเพิ่มรอบๆ Moon Dustไปไงอ่ะลงล่างตื่นไม่น่าลงมาเลยเฮ้ยไม่ใช่ทางนี้ตรงนี้ป่ะไม่ใช่ออกไปได้แครอทโทเรียมมันก็ออกจากจุดนี้ไม่ได้ทีนะก็ลงมาข้างล่างนี่หว่าYawning way ไอ้กระต่าย Food do you think mankind like Oh excellent question I must have dozed off What was it that I was supposed to be doing again สายง่วงHopping way. I'm delighted to see you, but I'm very busy. Perhaps we can chat another time.สวนปลูกผักผลไม้มีศัตรูด้วยเนี่ยเวรละ สปอร์เตอร์หรือคิลเลอร์แน่โดดพี่ท่านปลูกแต่แครอทนะครับได้กินแครอทกันอย่างเดียวCooking way. You're not smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetite, yes? Given their earlier confusion regarding our size, I cannot help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. Am I the only one who suspects we are not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Hostile spine down, put all short, sketchy. Welcome to Curatorium. We are creating prototype of the various sundry required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce head of the foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. ที่นี่เอาไว้สำหรับปลูกผักพืชผักผลไม้โดยเฉพาะแครอทให้เราแดกกันเองนี่ไม่ให้พวกนายกินหรอกนะรู้ตัวไว้ซะ Hop along and perform here. You will find a storage unit full of bursting with a delectable delight. Help yourself for anything you like. โดดยากเลยซะด้วยนะBlasting way doesn't require a debate. We have work to do, so quite dragging your feet and go get to it. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow color assortment of carrot. Orange, particular looking blue, vibrant yellow, ominous crimson. Take the moment to reconsider. Ominous. The soft texture and redolent aroma, this crimson creation belly is staggering weight. It's leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Nyam. I can simply take obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre quality, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. ฉลาดนี่ว่าไม่แดกก่อนแต่แดกไปอาจจะตายได้ Cooking Way นี่มันอะไรลืมมาyes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. What? What? The obsessionally large carrot. Eat ยังไงอะอยู่ไหนอะแครอท Use. Even Vera are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot that I'll be offended by all those who assume that they would. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, the rich aroma fills your nostril. A newfound vigor will begin building within you. The lumbering of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. I don't care. You solidify yourself full of vim and vigor. อิ่มนั่นเองคิดว่าไง anything you ever taste yes Iron Carrot can be a bit difficult to digest but the boost of endurance is promised make it perfect meal before the day too heavy lifting yeah, but there are other variety too bleeding carrot to improve blood flow green carrot to help with sleepมันอาหารหรือยาบำรุงยาโดป so you see you have carrot for everything as an occasion demand for this in Charlian you don't like carrot oh you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion really not you have pure the version of hand on hand if you haven't time to chew I take you to head wide assortment of carrot to choose from enough else Of course, yeah, but well, it's only quite recently that we established contact. I don't know what I was stuck at first. I was surprised when they sent a mountain of book and document with no clear instruction. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. Thinking perfect food. Oh, yeah. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on a raw carrot alone. Have you considered cooking them? It means steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like. I suppose we could prepare carrot in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. Rather approach to take the one named Cooking Whale, isn't it? Cooking Whale isn't my given name when first created. We were all named in the old tongue, you know, that the otherwise impenetrable passion the watcher speak.ศึกษาภาษาแล้วก็ตั้งชื่อตัวเองตามภาษาที่ศึกษามาตัวเองก็จำชื่อตั้งต้นของตัวเองไม่ได้แล้วไอซีพวกเกิดไม่ได้ก็คงจะสวาปามแครอทกันไปจะ3-4 ปีไป Hungry for more carrot? Fear not, you can eat to your heart content after you have seen the rest of the best way barrel.แต่คิดเป็นผู้ชอบแครอทหรือเจไม่น่าชอบผัก Clothing production is sure to impress this way เดินผ่านหายูนิโคลเลยไปดูเสื้อบนนี้หรอนั่นไง West West 181นั่นไง North West ข้างบนนี้ที่ไหนเฮ้ยอย่ายุ่งอย่ามายุ่งอย่ามายุ่งอย่ามายุ่งโอ้นั่นเองให้ความรู้สึกเหมือนเล่น Kingdom Hearts เลยอะไรๆก็ใหญ่ไปหมดในเมืองGreatest Enslave Endwalker Greatest Endwalker คิดว่าน่าจะได้ไปโผล่แน่แคลอโทเรียมกันโอเคสุดทางIt's hardly sunset tapes dry, but perhaps we will be pleasantly surprised. Do you suppose the clothes they prepare will be grossly oversized as you cannot? Garment born with a heaven, crafty a method, ancient and forgotten, dress befitting. We who walk in shade, still one of the esoteric. What? พูดว่าอะไร Here we are, the apparel production station. Because they employ the entire creation magic. Madeline, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possess. We have other amazing talent, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the detail another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. My, how resourceful. For the efficiency, I presume this has been taken into account with our design. But why take my word for it, when you can simply try our cloth? Make yourself known to the worker and they will see the rest. ชุดที่เหมาะกับชุดที่เหมาะความถนัดเอาติดRestless Lollipop. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from the Interest? Goodness me, Mapping Wave wasn't kidding. You are smaller than the Watcher. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? แต่งยังไงล่ะ Fit and embody my bloodlust something simple yet functional a fashionable and definable fashionable right this is only take a moment fashionable there we are all finished a perfect fit I would say so myself be honest I don't think of fashion let alone the fashion of each dress but we wait till no one down here I don't want anything like this fine assemble perhaps you can start a new trend นี่มันชุดชาวบ้านนะชัด look at that speechless and I thought you may not like it you don't mind to try something else may not speak with my fellow artisan I'm sure they will be happy to oblige continue wearing this garment in order to forget you will change back to your normal garment if you move too far away look to your map for the garment change area of your effect guys dress for the occasionใส่หน้ากากให้ด้วย Got anything with little more flair I look for a cloth with an altogether different design. Surprise me! Surprise me! I think I can do that. Let's see. This should do. มั่วซั่วไปหมด Some of my best work yet. I already tipped not now new concept incorporate the idea of what never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance, can you smell the carrot? Simply divine. I wonder really how the concept would turn out to be a bulletproof, but it looks stunning on you. When you go and show a living way, I'm sure she's eager to see what we have come up with. You must continue wearing this garment. ให้ตายเหอะ ลาบกระต่ายน้อยที่ไม่รู้ภาษีภาษา มั่วซั่วไปหมด Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insist you sample all of the concept ere we return. Verily, tis an app. เรียนเจ้ต้องโชว์ด้วยนะ I think it's past time we return this clothes ถึงเวลาเขาต้องคืนเสื้อได้แล้วมั้ง I พวกคนสมัยก่อนใส่ชุดเหมือนกัน Please, you must not be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuate the people of Atreus, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spare no effort in addressing our need, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, one is when our better suit my taste, even if it of inferior make. But there are others whose choice may influence by tradition or personal experience. When memorize every throne we receive, I doubt we would have fared much better. Maybe we are doing you disservice, trying to show you with our babbler and frivolity, thinking it was for your benefit that when you will be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one former foe, I would like to ask you a question. This plan evacuate and escape the final day. Did it account for the reflection of the source as well? ดันคิดนึกถึง the source เป็นอย่างแรกเลยเพราะมินฟิเลียอยู่ที่นั่นไม่ใช่ลินฟิเลียลีน Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hadalin, love for Atreus, and the salvation of people on that star, and that star alone has never been on our aim. Surely, it better we devote ourselves to saving other world than to divide our effort across 14 and risk failing on them all. I suppose you're right. Living way. Explore this way below unattended. You have given us to think about. Why certainly? Until later then. Fidgeting. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. No, I can't answer this. I want to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people were tourists refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we have made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited our domicile. Once you see them, you understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'm ready you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name Glowing Way. By the way, see you soon. Glowing. You're here, really here. Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Capitano. Quickie. Even your name is amazing. Well, we will be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whatever you are ready. บ้านบนดวงจันทร์ expansion 2 expansion ต่อจากนี้
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh shit ไม่นึกว่าจะเป็นเสียงนี้อ้าว
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Huh.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
น่าสงสารพยายามทำทุกอย่างเพื่อตอบสนองนิดของคนในดวงดาวแต่ดัน
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
เพื่อนเจออีกแล้ว
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
เพื่อนเจอแบบกูอีกแล้วเหรอต้องเลือกเส้นหนทางที่แบบยากลำบากกว่าชาวบ้าน
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
มีอะไรบางอย่างกับชาเลียนแน่เลย Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. ใช่เดี๋ยวน่าจะเกี่ยวข้องอะไรกับชาเลียนที่เก็บชาเลียนเองก็ทำอย่างนี้เหมือนกันเก็บหลังวัตถุดิบทรัพยากรต่างๆไว้ในกับตัวเองให้ได้มากที่สุด เพื่ออพยพ Residential quarters are closed for now. I hope we route the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it will prove useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it through. Really would have liked it. Oh, ในที่สุดวาร์ปได้แล้ว Glow very keen to put his recent misstep behind him. ขยันทำงานเพื่ออยากให้คนที่บนโลกอยากจะอพยพมาอยู่บนนี้ No more quest 139 to the southอยู่ตรงไหนนะยิงละเฮ้ยนี่เนี่ยโดดลงไปเลยGood, you're here. Through the fall, its greatest Endwalker. It was named as such because it will to end all well. The most beautiful forest you will ever see. We understand that people at us enjoy taking leisure walk through the natural space and the like, so I'm sure you will enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way? ป่านะสร้างป่าข้างๆ แสบตาเลยทีเดียวThey're not doing all this work for nothing, you know? Southeast. Not the one. Not the one. Ether currents. Cleaner. Lumba. No way. 612 to the south. นี่เลยForest นี่คือป่าสินะ This is for an on tree. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean this crystal out there? Transcendent burying your fate in the chocobo plummet of fucking good. Long live. What? Right, you are. Our forest is made out of crystal and constructed. Dodging the landscape as far as the eye can see. Reading this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we have never seen a tree in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborator was quite enlightening. But after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline construct in place of living tree. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you would find in the forest of interest. The fountain behind us is covered by the rather large crystal, adorning its top plate vinyl roll, supplying us with fresh water. Enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and spotless relaxation. When I come up here, you look like you could do it with stress yourself. Stress. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. Going away, comedy keep decided to proceed with quest objective. Company glowing way. Designate location. พาทัวร์ใช่ไหม The moon's sole purpose was in whole zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave her our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion system capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It's so impressive, and I suppose it's something to respect. It is, but it was all purpose thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get done. 6,000 years, give or take. 6,000 ปี ใช้เวลาสร้างดวงจันทร์ให้บินได้ด้วยซ้ำนะ anyway let's keep going What? No, I'm not sure what is you do with the crystal on the terrace, but we don't eat them. And certainly not this one. 6 element wind lining we use case of this to maintain the moon elemental equilibrium. Before the main square does it at all. Particularly the element here is different than it might be on the terrace. เพราะเป็นไฮเดรลินมีความสามารถเรื่องของหยุดโฟลว์ของเอเธอร์เพราะเป็นผลของไคลินทำให้ไม่สามารถลายมนเวทธาตุต่างๆออกมาได้เพราะทุกอย่างจะหยุดนิ่ง They make a supply but we didn't begin building the habitat area until after the propulsion system were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we would start sooner. We would have thought we would need 4,000 years to make all this. It certainly mustn't work with their rush. Either we had to create infrastructure หรือคุยแก้คือทำงานหนักมากเพื่อทำให้ดาวดวงนี้มันอยู่มีชีวิตอยู่ได้มีฮัมมิงด้วยฮัมมิงเวย์ They fulfill the role similar to our sun and do so better even. System habitat facility were complete around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important feature were fit for purpose. This was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Earth. Why not go and visit Earth yourself? You might ask, strictly forbidden. Where our technology and knowledge of the moon true purpose exploit for evil ends, the result could be disastrous. Then there have been a few more rejoining, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether. We beseech her to find people on Earth we could trust to help. หาใครบางคนในพื้นโลกให้ช่วยให้ข้อมูลมาที่ดวงจันทร์ We're quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. ชาเลียนความรู้ที่ชาเลียนรู้แต่ห้ามบอกคนอื่นสินะทุกอย่างจะเชื่อมถึงกัน With the exception of routine inspection and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually, she did, and though through her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heaven and the means to travel here to the moon. ใช่ชาเลียนเกี่ยวข้องแน่นอน They certainly didn't waste any time on what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaboration found a means to convey message and supply to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they present, we learned enough to start making more meaningful change to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Gritus, and swore I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I knew it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you have already received a grand tour. A shame we missed it. Glowing way, I've been looking all over for you. Calling emergency meeting shortly and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you would need me there, but if you insist. You won't be away long. So you're not more glowing way. Come along, glowing way. Before we arrive, we had to be in the midst of rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? ชาเลียนคุยกับกระต่ายบนblah. We have spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their listlessness, but still, the remains to be seen is that people can be pursued to evacuate when there are yet no sign of the final days. Where most of the technology of this place defy imagination, I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such a surrounding. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they possess the world's most charming personality or mean to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed. Even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all unknown cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friend, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which you beg for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No? Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. มีอะไรปกปิดอีกแล้วนะเย็นเช่Back to old trick. By now, Sanford can tell that his friends are up to something. Did Ranger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go to see if he will be alright? She told Anna we remain here and see what we can learn for the final days. If you hurry, perhaps we can catch up to him. Ranger ไหนบอกกันแล้วไงว่าจะไม่โกหกกันไม่มีอะไรปิดบังกันนะสาบานต่อหน้าเราเป็นเรียบร้อยแล้วเนี่ย Ranger แต่ Shadow Binker แล้วอยู่แถวๆนี้ในเอเธอร์เคลนLearning way. Ah, what a pleasure it is to actually meet you. I have read so much about you. Learning. grinding way. Do this floor look clean to you? I don't know. I feel like they could use a little more polishing. Reading way.ไปไหนเพื่อนรอก่อน เอ๊ะนี่มันเควสเวลที่เท่าไหร่แล้วเนี่ยไม่ใช่84เกือบครึ่งนึงแต่ยังไม่85เดี๋ยว85ก็จะมีดันเจี้ยนอีก1ดัน destination ซ้ายขวาShall consider man la manatolam position unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might send you to prison. Snake time again. Dun dun da da dun. Should you fail to complete objective รู้แล้วแต่จะหลบตรงไหนดีอะไม่มีที่หลบอะนี่สินะWho's there ไม่มีอะไรผมเจออ้าวนี่ไม่ใช่ที่หลบอ่ะ What the fuck Fuck you fuck มาอีกสิหันมาอีกสิเห็นหมาตัวใหญ่เปล่า เดี๋ยวงับหัวแม่งเด็กดีไงเพื่อน
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? "'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
เข้าใจเพื่อน
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter.
เรียนเจอร์ต้องทำอะไรลับหลังแล้วต้องเจ็บปวดอย่างมากเลย 2.0 ทำให้เพื่อนคนหนึ่งตาย
Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbritter, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself and your decision. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
นานมากเราไม่ค่อยได้คุยกับเรนเจอร์แบบตัวต่อตัวเท่าไหร่แบบเปิดใจให้กันคุย
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for those who not guarantee success. 'Tis the reason I set out. Alone, that failure should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with professed hand and open heart. Too remiss of me to refuse my enmity, and so I ask, would thou join in my endeavor? ก็ได้เดี๋ยวเพื่อนการความช่วยเหลือก็ได้เสมอขออีกแล้วนะทุกคน I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan. In truth, we shall not be long away from best way below. Difficult decision must need to be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Etrus. To make clear our resolve to the labyrinth, I would offer them a gift, but its making don't require a most singular ingredient. หาของอะไรสักอย่าง Northwest go get นั่นไงเดี๋ยวก็มีคนยืนตรงนั้นให้ ลงเลเวลลิ่งกันไปยัง
เดี๋ยวลง
แต่เพิ่งลงดัน
น่าจะดี
แต่เพิ่งลงดัน
เพราะว่าเอ็กเตอร์มันน่าจะสปีดรันได้
ไปลงเลเวลลิ่งก่อนก็ได้ไปลงเลเวลลิ่งก่อนก็ได้ต่อเพราะว่าคนอื่นยังลงไอเปิดไม่ได้
อันไหนก็สปีดรันได้อะเดี๋ยวสภาพแหละไม่เดินดัน80ขึ้น
ถ้าเลเวลลิ่งกับผมก็ได้ดันไป13อ่ะสูงสุด
ผมว่าไม่เจอหรอกแม่งยากชิบหายที่จะเจอ คิดว่านะ
Stand designated location
ลอยไปอย่างไกล ไอ้ทนไม่ไหวแล้วเหลือแต่หนึ่ง
Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threat. This would be a good opportunity to see how Ranger is faring. มาขุดของมาหาของอยู่เอ้ยยืดวันนี้ก็จะเจอแล้วป่ะ Ranger remain fixed on this work. There, tis done. เสร็จเรียบร้อย A magic ink, heavily on efficient as crafted by Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure my own, but it nevertheless the most useful skill. Numo. It's something about it. It's very possible. Not pay attention to the property. Yeah, Ranger. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten. I was fallen into the crater. Okay. 'Quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for the poor Rapid. And we would be ever grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. That's convenient. Suspicious. ดูสะดวกดีนะสะดวกจนน่าสงสัยฉันบินหลอกกระต่ายน้อยพยายามจะแยกละสองคนแน่เบสใกล้ๆ300 กว่าตะวันตก300ตะวันตก300 This is Spartan นี่ขึ้นไงอ๋ออยู่ในหลุมแน่ใช่ไหมใช่สิใช่ดิพลาดที่ไหนอ่ะเปล่าSoutheast อะนู่นเลยเดี๋ยวค่อยไปแล้วกันต้องเควสนี้ก่อนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวคิดน่าจะได้ไปแถวๆเนี่ยเวเตอร์เคอร์เรนน่าจะอยู่แถวๆนี้ เก็บแล้วจะได้บินได้ nothing way what we are all going to die someday so what if it happen a little sooner เวผู้ไม่มีทางไม่มีเวตายไม่มีเวย้อนนิ่งเวเองก็เลยเล่นมีทำตามหาอาหารCarrot of happiness watching way has mysterious want to solve it 1 คนให้ไปตามหาแครอทอีกคนนึงให้ตามหาหัวขโมยแครอทอีกตัวที่ไม่ใช่อีกคน Sparking Eye Lapulit ha ha yeah oh fuck say Carrot of happiness. Carrot happiness, you say? My, it's time already. Ta.ตามหาคนให้ไปกินข้าวตามเด็กๆไปเร็วไอรอนแครอทเหล็กตามหาแค่อุ๊ยโอ้นิปเปิลไอรอนแครอทเกือบลงแล้ว Good plan. Yeah. What? อย่าบอกนะหลุดอะ ไม่ไม่ no 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 อย่าหลุดนะอย่าหลุดนะอย่าหลุดนะมันไม่ค่อยตอบสนองเงี้ยหลุดแง่แกไม่ โอ้แทงรอดตัวไป
คนต่อก็หลุดอ่ะ
ไม่แต่หลุดรอบตะกี้เน็ตมันรีให้หลุด
พอเปิดปุ๊บบอกมีคนพูดเรื่องหลุดเลย
หลุดดิเพราะว่าผมหลุด แล้วก็กลับมาแล้ว
ผมเกือบหลุดเมื่อกี้
ผมตีอยู่ไงแล้วแม่งลิงไปทำเอารัว
เกือบหลุดแล้วเมื่อกี้มันคุยกับ NPC แล้วแบบหยุดไป
งั้นเดี๋ยวมาแล้วกันเรายังเข้าไม่ได้อีกสักพักนึงแหละ455
ยังไม่หายเนี่ยลงไม่ได้ตามเอาอยู่เดี๋ยวโดนตัดเมื่อไหร่เนี่ยเดี๋ยวนั่นไงเน็ต3BB มีปัญหาอีกแล้ว ำไหนดีเนาะซีแจมแฟน
Okay, let's go. Let's talk about. Let's talk about clone. I'm like super sick of hearing this, and like people keep doing this. A lot of people have been like, "Yo, what the fuck? Why don't you just use Happy Chaos clone? There's like nothing everybody can do about it. It's like so good. Just do it in neutral. They have to have a multi-hit move. They have to whatever, right? When Happy Chaos does clone, if you have like a really long range normal, you can just do your long range normal, and if you have a projectile, you can do your projectile. When you hit his clone, just like hitting Eddie from Zato or something, you can cancel it. So if you want to do a special move off of it, or even a super off of it, you can. And that also means that if the move you hit the clone with is jump or dash cancelable, you can also do that. So stuff like this is real, where you can hit the clone and then dash up after, or air dash cancel in, or whatever you want to do. Or even just doing it and then defensive jumping if he's trying to shoot at you or something, right? So let's say Happy Chaos does this and he wants to get his resource back, right? You can dash up and punish him. And most of the time, I would rather just get the resources back, because if you look, his gunshot recovers incredibly fast, right? It's very fast. And if you're full screen, then this is pretty fast too. So instead of using the clone for neutral, most of the time so far, I like using the clone on offense. You can put out the clone or something, and then if they try to mash on wake up or whatever, you absorb it, right? That's why I don't use it there, okay? So clone is useless. Look, this is what happens. Somebody shows a video of Geo and she's like, look, help me, step bro. I can't make it past the clone. There's nothing I can do. And they're like, clone is the best move in the game. And then you like do this and you're like, oh, you can just poke it. They're like, clone is literally useless. There's nothing you could do. You have to understand, all I'm trying to tell you is there are ways to deal with the clone. People watch one Twitter video and they're like, oh, the move is useless and or broken. Remember, okay, when Gold Lewis came out, this is the video that got posted, and people came to my chat every day and are like, oh, you're struggling against Gold Lewis, just do drone, there's nothing he can do. Axel, like, you know, he's over here trying to Rensen or whatever, and it's like the clone, he just doesn't care, just the drone goes through it, right? What are you gonna do? It just keeps going. That was a real Twitter clip where everybody's like, do the drone, Axel can't win. What if he does literally anything else? He just does this, right? And I'm over here like trying to set out this clone. It's not that simple. Like, if you lab for 2 seconds, you're like, oh, okay. So a lot of people are like, oh yeah, the clone seems really good. Like, I don't know how to get around it. The thing is you just hit a button that's cancelable and you cancel into something after. I do that to Zato all the time. You know, they do this. It's classic. And I just do stuff like this and then you set out the drone. Or even better, you can do something like this and then shoot them. You can cancel your move and then do whatever you want. It's the same thing as the clone. A lot of Zato players will do stuff like they summon and then they run up and they do whatever they're gonna do. Where they do pierce and then I do this and they get counter hit and it's over. Like, the match just ends. It's like, well, that was a good round while it lasted. And even if you trade, it's pretty good for you, because now Eddie's gone and then you're just like, oh, cool. I just run at him and it's finally back. I've been working on some other merch. I'm gonna try to make that happen soon, but in the meantime, they asked me about stickers. These are on sale Friday, by the way. So if you're going to CEO, you can buy them there. You can actually just get them at CEO. I am doing some intense calculation. All right, chat.
Okay. C15.
Perfect. I got the guap.
หลุดล็อบบี้มา 2-3 รอบแล้ววะโคตรแย่
จนกว่า TBB จะเริ่มแก้นั่นเองแต่ยังดีมันให้เข้าคิวนะไม่ใช่ไม่ให้เข้าคิวเลยว่า 3.2 น่ารำคาญกว่าเข้าคิว
คุณถูกเตะออกจากล็อบบี้เพราะเน็ตแม่งมีปัญหาด้วยแหละเน็ตประเทศไทย
แบ่งกันมีปัญหาแต่ True นี่ก็จะมีปัญหาตลอดเวลาไม่แบ่งใคร
ผมแม่งเวลเร็วไปเพราะวะยังไม่ทันเปิดดัน87เลยผมแม่ง89แล้วเนี่ย
เควสมันเยอะไงมันให้เวลเยอะ
ดีแล้วเวลอ่ะพอเวลเต็มก็จบไม่ต้องคิดอย่างอื่นแล้วพอเวลเต็ม
เหมาะกับคนที่ไม่ต้องไปลงรูเล็ตไปลงอย่างอื่นตอนนี้รูเล็ตผมเอาให้คาร์ดอื่นอย่างเดียวแล้วเฮ้
357
เริ่มเยอะแล้วสิ
นะมันเป็นช่วงนี่แหละช่วงเดียวคนก็เข้าเรื่อยๆพยายามเข้าเรื่อยๆ
เข้าตอนผมแม่งเหมือนรวนอยู่แป๊บนึงคือตอนแรกแม่งบอกโลฟูแล้วผมก็กดย้ายเซิร์ฟแม่งบอกย้ายเซิร์ฟไม่ได้แล้วพอกดอีกทีแม่งคิวแค่แบบ100 กว่า
ก็ดีเหมือนกันนะเสริมไปแล้วก็เข้าได้เลย
Jump 1 2 down
เ
ไอ้สักพักไปหาอะไรดื่มซื้อดื่มอะไรดีกว่านะยุง
ส่วนจะกล้าหลุดอีกรอบว่า303ไม่ขยับเลย
ไอ้ด่านสุดท้ายมันเป็นไงวะ
ด้านไหนวะหมายถึงดันเจียน
มิเตได้ทุนฟรี
นี่คือเล่นกันไปถึงนู่นเหรอ
โอ้ยจบแล้ว
จบแล้วเหรอ3 คนเนี่ยนะเข้าไม่ได้
อยู่นะ
99
ได้
เฮ้ยโหลแล้วเว้ย อ้าวเข้ามาจบปุ๊บ เข้ามาจบแบบ what the fuck ต้องกดรีเทิร์นเนี่ยผมไม่ต้องก็ได้นี่เพราะว่ามันจบแล้วกดรีได้เลย
จบแล้วไม่ต้องส่งเฟซไปเปิดได้
หนึ่งอยู่ปะเราไปเลเวลลิ่งกันก่อนไหม
แต่ทำไมอันนี้มันให้วิ่งไปส่งเฟซเอาเองวะ
อันนี้ไปส่งไปแล้วเอง
เ
ตามหานิปเปิลแอรอนแครอ
ฮัลโหลเทส
ฮะ
ไปเลเวลลิ่งกันหรืออยู่ในซัดคัสซีน
ออกมาแล้ว
ใส่เลเวลลิ่งเลเวลเปลี่ยนตัวกดเลยนะโอเคเดี๋ยวนี้เช็คก่อนนะ
มีฮีโร่2 คนเปลี่ยนเป็นอย่างอื่น
เปลี่ยนละ
โอเคจี หลักทาง 5,000 ไม่ได้เล่นเลยต้องแอบมาเล่นนะเดี๋ยวเลเวลไม่เต็ม
ฮะ
FX เดี๋ยวเลเวลไอ้นี่ไม่เต็มประเทศพาไม่เต็ม
มันก็ต้องไม่เต็มสิ
เต็มดิต้องเต็มดิ110เองสักเดียวหรือเวลาตั้ง2 เดือนแก๊งซาเฟียทำอะไรอยู่โลกไอติมล่าเอสไม่ใช่เก็บตัวรองอยู่ก็90แล้วนี่หว่าเด็ด
บอสค้างไปแล้ว
ยังไม่หลุดแคนเซิลก่อนไหม
ยังมาแล้ว
ว่าเผื่อ
วันนี้มันน่ากลัว
มีเวลาก็ควรจะดูคัดซีนแบบนี้นะ
แล้วแต่แหละว่าแต่ละคนอยากเล่นยังไงสเฟียร์ไม่น่าสนในเรื่องอยู่แล้วปะ
ไม่น่าสนนะ
สายเลน
ไม่
เลย
พวกนี้เขาไปดูย้อนหลังอยู่แล้ว
สายเลดเดอร์ถ้าดูย้อนหลังก็จะเป็นคนละฟิลแต่ถ้าค่อยๆเล่นค่อยๆอ่านก็จะเป็นอีกฟิลหนึ่ง
นี่เคยเล่นเคยอ่าน
เปิดบทพูดระหว่างทางมันช่วยเยอะ ใส่อารมณ์ได้เยอะ
มันพาเก๊ะเลย
เฉพาะ extension นี้ผมว่าพลาดไม่ได้ โดยส่วนตัวคิดควรจะค่อยๆไปช้าๆดีกว่า เพราะมัน
แต่ละฉากมันรวมทุกอย่าง ตลอดกี่ปี10 กว่าปี
10 ปีที่มันบิ้วเนื้อเรื่องมาใส่รัวๆต่อยไม่หยุดเลย
าคนี้มันรวมทุกอย่างเลยขนาดนี่ดูยังดูจนจบได้เด็กมากเลยเนี่ยแม่สบายเลย
เย็ด
ยากกดนิวจิตไม่ได้สักอัน
แต่ได้แต่ท่ารูนอย่างเดียว
ไม่ได้ด้วยรูนเนี่ย
เรียกอะไรไม่ได้สักอย่างอ๋อเรียกคาบังเคิลก่อนลืมเรียกคาบังเคิล
เนี่ยมีคอมโบอยู่1 กับ 2
แต่ก็ยังเรียกอะไรไม่ได้สักอย่างอยู่ดีแค่คาบังเคิลเพิ่มดาเมจให้
จะเอาจะตายเลยแหละ
มันไม่มีดาเมจไม่ต้องหิว
ไม่ได้แล้ว
นิจามีแค่1 กับ 2
ได้1.3 ล้าน
นี่มันไทเอาหรือว่าทำ
ไทอัลต่อไปไทอัลนะไม่ต่อเมื่อกี้เลเวลลิง
เร็วลิงเร็วแต่ว่าก็ได้น้อยอ่ะหรือว่าได้ประมาณนี้
ไม่โบนัสไม่ได้เท่าเดิมตลอดคนหนึ่งต่อคุณเวล80ไงพี่แต่ว่าไม่ได้ EP จากดันเฉยๆอะ EP ที่ตีมอนนะเสียดายอันนั้นเฉยๆลงไทอัลนะกดไทอัลไปแล้วนะ30 นาทีเลยเหรอวะ
กดไทเอาใหม่
วินดอไม่ออก
ไม่ฝั่งผมมันยังไม่ตอบสนองเลย
ฝั่งผมก็ค้างไปแล้วรีเควสไทม์เอาไปแล้วหลุดไปแล้ว
เย้
รีเควสไทม์เอาไปแล้วหลุดแล้ว
หนักจริง
ถามบีแม่งถึงคิวแล้ว
อะไรไม่ได้โอ้มันกลับมาแล้วเนี่ยหลุดไปอีกแล้ว รีเควสไทม์เอารัว200 คิว
คิวมันน้อยเพราะเป็นแบบนี้ใช่ไหมแถวบ้านทำเอา
จากล็อบบี้ไปแล้วครับเพราะว่ารีเควสทำเอารัวๆแต่วันนี้จะไม่ได้ถึงไหนนะครู
Damn.
Come on.
Look at those legs, though.
You know, those thighs.
They're very nice.
Those thighs.
Dogs.
Doggies! So cute!
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong. You can switch back to May if you want.
I'll switch back and forth.
Sure.
She's pretty fun.
Just about the having fun in the battle and looking stylish. Skill to key here. Yeah.
It's not like I want to stare at her or anything, no. Yeah.
It's not like we're staring intently at the characters or anything.
No, not at all.
No, definitely not. Ugh, I just wanted to open with that.
Most people don't know how bicycles actually work. So we modified this bike to prove it.
Look!
This video is sponsored by KiwiCo. More about them at the end of the show.
When you're riding a bike and you want to turn left, I think most people just imagine you turn the handlebars to the left. This is a bike to test whether that is true, and it's made by my friend Rick here. And he's got a radio controller that allows him to lock out the steering to one side. So what he's gonna do is, as I'm biking, he's gonna pick whether I can turn either to the left or to the right. So go for it.
I'm giving it a left turn. It pulls the pin out, but you can see that you can still fully steer. After I pulled the pin out, I've armed it. There's where it locks.
Okay.
Now that's when your LED comes on. That just says turn that way.
Turn left.
Yeah.
And if I try to turn right,
can't.
I can't. And if I try to turn left,
you can.
I can. So the question is, can I successfully execute this left-hand turn? Should we give it a shot? I mean, he's not going to tell me whether it's left or right, so I have to look at the LED to know which way I can still turn.
You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. No! That was meant to be a turn to the right, but there was no chance in hell.
Left. Right.
All right. Left. Right. God.
If you look closely, you can see the problem. Here, I'm trying to turn right, but steering that way puts me off balance. If you could ride this bicycle, you would find it's impossible to turn left without first steering right, and it's impossible to turn right without first steering left. This seems wrong. I think most people believe you turn a bike simply by pointing the handlebars in the direction you want to go. After all, this is how you drive a car. Point the front wheels any direction you like, and the car just goes that way. But the difference with a bicycle is steering doesn't just affect the direction you're headed, it also affects your balance. Imagine you want to make a right turn, so you steer the handlebars to the right. What you've done is effectively steered the bike out from under you. So now you're leaning to the left, and the ground puts a force on the bike to the left, so the only way not to fall is to steer the bike to the left. You have made a left turn. If you really wanted to turn right, you first have to counter steer to the left, so you can lean right into the turn. This is something anyone who rides a bike knows intuitively, but not explicitly.
Turn left.
Film someone riding a bike towards you and tell them which direction to turn, and you will find they counter steer without even thinking about it.
Hard left. When you're riding a bike, it's exactly the same as what we call an inverted pendulum, or balancing a broomstick on your hand. If I'm balancing it and I just start walking toward you, it will always fall away from you. If I want to walk toward you, it's easy enough to do, and people inherently know how to do it. If I pull it backward, I can now start walking that way. I have to initiate the lean to turn into it.
If you want to move the pendulum somewhere, you first move the base in the opposite direction. And now the pendulum is leaning in the direction you want to go, so you can move with it. And it's the same with a unicycle. In order to go forward, first you have to pedal back. So you're leaning forward, and then you can go forward with it.
Everything you're doing on a unicycle is all about keeping that contact patch right where it needs to be relative to you. You're balancing the broomstick. It's just that on a unicycle, you do the longitudinal balance with the pedals, and you do the lateral balance, the side to side, the same as you do with a bike. You essentially sort of a small counter steer to get that weight, to get the contact patch out, and then you can pedal and bring it under you.
Now, I should point out that sometimes when the steering locked, we just happen to be leaning in the right direction to execute the turn.
Right.
Oh, managed it.
Essentially, by sheer luck, we had counter-steered before that side of the handlebars locked out.
Now I can keep going.
But don't turn left. Or you're
don't turn left. I can't turn left. What's interesting about this is it shows that you can still ride the bike perfectly well, right? It's just you can't turn left. The funny thing is that you couldn't initiate the turn.
Right.
I mean, the wild takeaway is that steering is not just for turning the bike. Steering is for balancing.
That's exactly right.
Why is it hard to balance on a stationary bike? I think most people believe it's because the wheels aren't spinning, so there's no gyroscopic effect. But that's not it. The truth is, you use steering to keep the bike underneath you. But steering doesn't work when you're stationary. Your balance comes not so much from how you position your body over the bike, but by how you steer the bike to keep it underneath you. Even when going straight, you're constantly making small steering adjustments to maintain balance.
You're moving the contact patch of the front wheel under you. You're doing exactly what you do when you balance a broomstick in your hand.
And so, if the rider is responsible for steering the bike to keep it balanced, how do bikes without riders stay upright? As long as a bike is moving with sufficient speed, it can keep coasting indefinitely. I first became aware of this phenomenon through the great videos by Minute Physics, which inspired me to make this video. You should definitely check them out. But it turned out the ground where we went to test this effect was really bumpy, but the bike still manages to absorb all these perturbations and remain stable. So how does it do this? I think most people believe it's the wheels spinning that create some sort of gyroscopic effect that resists falling over. Just like in this demonstration of gyroscopic precession, the wheel stays upright even though gravity is pulling it down. But this is not why bikes are stable. Just watch what happens when we lock the handlebars completely, so you can only go straight ahead.
Locked out. Whoa!
All that's happening is the steering is locked. You just gotta ride it. You don't have to turn. You just
go straight.
Ride. Letting go.
Some people tried going really fast.
Holy crap, this is impossible.
Others experimented with extreme balancing techniques.
He's leaning.
Don't go too
hard.
fast.
Whoa.
But even with the gyroscopic effect of the wheels, no one was able to keep the bike upright for more than a few seconds.
Wow. Hold on. This is not safe for a second.
It is just as hard to balance on a bike with locked steering as it is to balance on a stationary bike.
No, this one is impossible.
Because you can't steer the bike back under you. The real reason bicycles are stable without riders is because they're cleverly designed to steer themselves. If they start falling to one side, the handlebars turn in that direction to steer the wheels back underneath them. At least 3 mechanisms are responsible for a bike's corrective steering. The first is that due to the angle of the front fork, the steering axis intersects the ground in front of where the wheel touches the ground. So if the bike starts leaning to the left, the force from the ground on the tire turns the wheel to the left. If the bike starts leaning right, the force from the ground pushes the wheel to the right. The front wheel of a bicycle is essentially a caster wheel, like those you find on strollers or shopping carts. Whichever way you drive them, the wheel falls in line and rolls in the same direction. The second reason for a bike's corrective steering is that the center of mass of the handlebars and front wheel are located slightly in front of the steering axis. So when the bike leans left, their weight pushes the front wheel to the left. If the bike leans right, their weight steers to the right. And the third mechanism is a gyroscopic effect, but it doesn't keep the bike upright directly, it just helps steer. If you have a gyroscope and you push down on the left-hand side, the gyro will turn left. If you push down on the right side, it will turn right. This is known as gyroscopic precession. It seems as though the force you apply takes effect 90 degrees from where you applied it. So bikes are stable primarily because of steering. They have built-in mechanisms for steering themselves. In fact, you don't need all three mechanisms to create a stable bike. Researchers created this weird-looking bicycle to prove a point. It has no gyroscopic effect, thanks to counter-rotating wheels above the wheels that touch the floor. Plus, there is no caster effect because the front wheel touches the floor in front of the steering axis. But this bike is made stable by its mass distribution. The force of gravity on
เข้าได้พร้อมกันเนี่ยเข้าได้พร้อมกันเลยไหม
มันเข้าได้เหมือนกันเหรอ
เข้าได้เมื่อกี้
โอ้โหแม่งขึ้นรอ1 คิว แล้วก็อยู่อย่างนั้นนะโอเคไทออลนะไทออลคุณต่อเป็นหัว ดีนะไม่เป็นวันแรกๆเป็นวันแรกๆนี่หน่อยเลย
เ
ด้วย
try
ไปเลยทีเนี้ย
โคตรนาน
สู้ครับสู้
ไม่หลุดไปแล้ว
เปล่า ทำไมต้องวิ่งกันมั่วซั่วขนาดนี้เนาะประจำจุดประจำจุดสิถั่วงอกให้วิ่งกันลุ่ม
ได้เลยที่ฟังบางคนยังไม่รู้เลยว่าต้องโดนยังไงตาย เดินฝั่งอันที่ตบอันแรก
ต้องแทงรับตบดาวเนี่ย คนอื่นรับไม่ได้
แต่
จามันเป็น
รับได้ แค่เกือบได้เลย
นินจามันเป็นเนื้อโชคดีนะ
แต่ก่อนเนิร์ฟมันตายเลยนะที่มันเนิร์ฟแล้ว
เยอะตาย
คือแทงถ้าไม่เปิดบัฟเจ็บหนักมากตอนนั้น
ก่อนหน้านี้เองนี่มันปรับสแตทปรับอะไรแล้วมันเนิร์ฟแทงมันปรับให้อึดขึ้นด้วยเขาตั้งใจให้มันอึดขึ้นโอเค thank you หมดแล้วสำหรับวันนี้รู้เลย
ไอ้เปิดนี่
เปิดเหรอไปดิไปเปิดสักรอบแล้วก่อน4 ทุ่ม
ไปแหละในเรื่องต่อ
โอเค thank you แล้วพอเป็นไหนวะ
ไปเราก็ไปทางของเรา Stola. Ah! Stola. Oh, yeah. We thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running away and companion a growing way probably has much to tell us of the final days. Still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Anyway, I'd like to stop the rest, or perhaps he had a way to slow him down. What a rush! I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe we enjoy cold mug of carrot juice and no? Well, is it really that important? You can try using these balls of most fresh, not to be confused with the other things. Cooler, but you prove effective. Here's the better and safe even last off. Quest Sniper. Locate the ever elusive running way and strike him with a ball of moss fresh. What happened? Ow. What? มีเป้าให้ล็อกให้มีเป้าหลอกให้เป้าจะเยอะแยะ รียบร้อยเสร็จHuh, yes, I'm running away. You mind explaining why you hit me with the face with your balls? Of most fresh. Koji Fox. ทำไมต้องเว้นระยะห่างคำสองคำนี้ไว้ด้วยกัน I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Huh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. You told me that joke. As if you have got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. I've been around here less time. Couldn't have it. Couldn't be more help, but there's nothing else I'm willing to do. And I'm off. Can you explain yourself glowing way? หลอกเราอยู่ You see, I misremember. Yes, that's it. I misremember. Terribly sorry about that. I feel I'm drawing blank. To try as I can't remember who I was thinking of. What of Irenche? So you spoke to him earlier. What did he say when he will be returning? On his way to the Watcher Palace with Living Bay. Lots of memory and lack of family. What? Now hold on a moment.พยายามซื้อเวลาเลย What the hell that I would maybe do? Southeast อีเควส2เควสนี้ก็จบแล้วนี่ Name that way อันโดนี่ก็แล้ว โ really how to pro video like this. Okay. Tell Alagan. Alagan? Don't get me started. Everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault.ปัญหาที่เกิดขึ้นอยู่นี้ก็เพราะอาร์มอนด์คนของอารากัน You have a moment. Dreaming way. Chain Quest ของ Hemingway Stay focused. Dreaming way. Sure, no working way, but oh my! Do another rapid. Am I dreaming? Is it definitely here? Am I truly talking to a person from my interest? Whatever I can help you with, kind madam. One of your friends asked me to check on you. I think I should be asking you what that pretty same question. What an honor, guys. My silly trouble. ใช้งานเบได้เลย If it says, perhaps I could share a nibble what on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Naming way. The Ock way. A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If only I could say the same of mine. A just dream from a common word. For try as I might, I have no such thing. I think everyone else live up to their name since the awakening has only made me more aware of it. อยากเปลี่ยนชื่อละ Advice for me? What what you have to do? What you are good at? ชอบทำอะไรไหม ชื่อไม่ได้ มาชื่อให้ Dreaming Way Stern และผลิตIs he going to be dreaming way? He can do anything he set his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paw dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can't think of anything he's particularly gifted with. ทำได้ทุกอย่าง All allow way Duck way เป็นเป็ดนะเดินก็ได้ว่ายน้ำก็ได้บินก็ได้ but nowhere gifted. That's how everything was meant to dream. Never too late to dream. Don't worry, we'll find your dream yet. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say.เปิดแมปเนี่ยต้องเป็นเดี๋ยวถ้าจบเควสข้างบนปุ๊บเราก็จะบินได้ทันทีใช่ไหมใช่พอเดี๋ยวไปทำเควสนี้เก็บอีก2 อันเหมือนใช้เดวิงเกอร์เป๊ะเลย2 แมปแรกเปิดแค่ครึ่งเดียวแมป3 แมป 4จะหาได้เต็มที่เดินทางได้เต็มที่เพราะแมป3ของเราคืออีเมกจากนั้นก็ไปลักทิก้า2 แมปนี้สามารถสำรวจได้เต็มแมปทีนี้เหลืออีก2 แมปสุดท้ายที่ไม่รู้ว่าเป็นแมปอะไรเฮมดอลลาไซdown for a door ยานอวกาศของอารักันไต่ยานเลยคือว่าใช่มันอยู่บนไหมสักที่นึงอ้าวนี่skill ability onward and then after you ADS นั่นไงเก็บมาเฉยเจ็บสิวผมได้ล็อกกันเลยเป็นโจรไม่เป็นตอนนั้น Now did you find anything of interest Oh let me have a look You're right I must wait until we get back Fuck ดีนะดอทได้always เจอแล้วไม่ได้วาร์ปกลับไปจบเควสThis elegant decryptic unit. Maybe we could read elegant tombstone about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not, and eventually for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect. As I'm sure you can tell, you have my heartfelt gratitude. ทำไปเพื่อเธอเคยเล่นครับขึ้นข้างบนไม่ใช่ทางนี้ไม่ใช่สีส้มๆเนาะอยู่ทางฝั่งนี้จับตัวเรียนเจไปปะเนี่ยต้องสู้ไหมเนี่ยฮะ The architecture of this space is impressive. True, more a little confusing to navigate. It is too much to ask for clearly marked exit or a map, perhaps. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from the archive? The archive are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll have to go to find whoever has the key. Glowing way, enough. If you have enough else to tell us the final day, you need only say so. We can't even afford to waste the time here, as you will know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we are running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope you will see the wonder we have to offer, but you have found nothing but fault and flaw in our work. Only one you saw our potential, so you other must be kept here. So that living way game run us about in a circle, and failing that, lock us away, so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Ranger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you must misjudge us. Glowing way. They were heavy decided to notion using the moon as a means to escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflection to the doom. If there is a way to avoid the final day, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our effort will never be at the expense of your plan. But why would you take that risk? There's only one to help me now. We'll escape here to the moon. They will be safe. We will finally get to see all their happy, smiley face. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. So, do what you must, but try not to hurt them. We'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they will overwhelm us with sheer number. I say we knock this hour now, speed up and make our way to the exit. Agreed, doesn't reconvene where our goals await outside. À, ทิ้งให้เราเลยเหรอโอเคโทษนะตายซะเถอะToo powerful, too strong. ยังอีก Please come quietly. นี่ถึงว่า glowing way. อ๋อ glowing way เนี่ย We have to save them. Speak to Shtola. ทางออก Goblin Way. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? Nah. Good, you're here. You must hurry and watch to the Watcher Palace and find Ranger. Blah, blah, blah.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Reen.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Pudding Way.
Pudding?
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer: the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
เรียนเจออยู่นี่นะ
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Determination ความมุ่งมั่น Flower how came it into your desired position ไฮเดลินให้มา How will it like Guided by its light we may come to know her true intention which remain a mystery to even to us In our time we call it Abyss would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
Okay.
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
แม้แต่ดวงจันทร์ก็ไม่ใช่สถานที่สุดท้ายที่เราจะมาต่อสู้นะโบะ Anything I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of Star Travel, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we are on the same page now. People and the Aetheris, we will save both, and at least give it a good try. Make everyone listen to Ranger, would you? Ah, we will be all ears, and you know we can be. Tell Growingway I look forward to our next walk together. I will. I'm sure he will be glad to hear it. I'm Rowan. You are for this sure excitable bunch. Well, if not, I think we have been waiting 12,000 years to meet the people of Aetheris. Oh wait, we have, but that's neither here nor there. Under the Ranger tutelage, we will strive to become more hospitable hosts and see that the moon is truly equipped with the need of the potential passenger. Puddingway, nice to meet you. Name Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we will be better honest. Puddingway, Puddingway. Singing way. The author will be happy to hear Ranger is going to stay and teach us all about Aetheris. We will have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lesson, thus still intending to carry out after all. Stola. The Travelers think so highly of the people of Aetheris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is on the way. They know to express their adoration. If we have been more clear in our intention from the start, perhaps we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in the future. A declaration of hope and inspiration. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Travelers may be in good hand now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is last resort. I would rather not embroil. Let's see if it doesn't come to that. For the first and all the other infection, I chanced to spy you crossing the Charson, and I fear something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold the wonderful sight. Keep the abyss close, and its light will be your guide. แสงแห่งความมุ่งมั่นสีแดง Twice the relief to see living way was pleased with my gift of ink. Serve and serve well. Thou knowledge may be lacking. Their boundless love is blessing without peer. That you living in don't necessarily in pathway for a time. Forgive me for my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow Scion. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirit. Yes, Kissing of the Moon concludes your story key to return to Aetheris. With the representative capable hand, we need not worry about the affair here in our absence. Knowing now the face of the earthly collaborator, there is much to discuss with Afino and the author. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest. We must be prepared. Let's go.เจ็บหัว The path to the Tower of Babel is secure. May I escort you to the Nether Gate? Elegant teleporter. I forgot how cold it was here in Galamorph, a testament to the labyrinth ingenuity that it felt no such discomfort on the moon. God, I can scarcely believe you went to the moon and back. But we will have time for reflect on that later. Right now, we need to go head back to the camp broken glass and deliver the truly detailed report to Lucia. Let us very much know how everyone is getting here as well. We would only just begun to treat the temple prisoner when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our ally on the final days of greater importance. I speak not only the contingent, of course, the head of the state, our every nation must know what we have to learn. We know what we have already implemented on the front day begin to manifest, and so we must see what everyone is prepared. Anyway, first thing first, come to camel looking glass. นี่เรามาจากแคมป์โปเกนกลาสโว้ยปากกลับนี่มัน Google มันแบบพิซซ่าเดย์หิวพิซซ่าOh, at last you returned. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We have done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what became of Galamorph in our absence? We succeed in subduing the temple inside the Tower of Babel. We took many lives alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number required care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we had to petition to aid for ally nations. Some are understandably hesitant to approach. With the sense of your fellow Simon, we endeavor to see them safely transport to the subsequent cure of the tempering. With all the temple be located? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend who treatment has begun. Enough to have volunteered to remain until their patient have recovered. say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent development, has the Alliance leader come to any decision regarding Galamon? No. Give the terminus. What is opinion? You have time to determine what might be done in the meantime. You tend to work in the Eastern Alliance to keep close to watch over the province. You have the news to share. Shortly after the Anima was defeated, we received report that each and every tower has vanished. For mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you explained in Tarnia. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten their endeavor, the Beast Tribe have received instruction in the magic needed to cure the Tramper. Possibly, no doubt, Trio and the Martyr Poxy afford her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing effort, as well as those of our comrades near and far. For the contingent โหคุยกันยาวจริงสรุปง่ายๆกำลังพยายามรักษาอยู่ กามาแล้วตามมาชิ้นหน่อยการหน้าน้ำมันได้เบอร์มามูนมีกระต่ายอยู่ข้างบน The final days, God, I pray your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's much we do not know, but the Alliance leader must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forward for a bit. We will also release your fellow Scion from their present duty, that they may return to Sharlian. You and energy are better spent fighting the main to avoid the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scion, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Cry, though still on the mend, but have moved to the Baldassian Annex and given into Tatooine care. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. ไปเถอะไปหาคลายกัน One last thing if I may. ขออีกอย่างหนึ่งนะ Confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xeno took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Galamon. I have my dispatch scout to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. Xeno จะกลับมาที่นี่หรือเปล่า If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. Trail of destruction to follow. You won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. ถ้าเขาเจอซีโนตก็คงไม่มีโอกาสได้กลับมาเล่าเรื่องให้เราฟังหรอก I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit for such beasts would be to send them to their death. Pray for God I entertain the notion. When the subject of Xeno, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire downfall. It becomes sort of the shame among his former subject, and its continued use serve only to hinder relation with foreign nation. For this reason, he has been declared as Xeno's Viator Gavus, the outcast and enemy of Galamon. Fan Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. ทีโนอตเหลือโดดเดียวดายไม่ได้นี่เป็นสิ่งที่ไม่ได้we don't keep you longer say patient but Sharlian. ลับไปบาร์เรชั่นอันนี้เลยเฮ้ยชาเลียนคนในสภาทั้งหลายเรารู้เรื่องของทายกันหมดแล้วยังไงต่อดีล่ะ Oh it's good to see you and free from chilblain I take it you'll be pleased to know everything being kept in order since you have been away I've been brought a few useful knick-knack with me from back home but no sooner had they arrived than I received word from offline in poor health and you on the moon you made a give me a fright you succeeded welcome back we were truly worried about you so you've been playing caused my own fair share of worry and for that I apologize Adeline called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel her pleas were faint but desperate and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feel like a dream vividly remember, lovely flowing through the bright stream toward the Color Mall. 'Unleashed upon the world, I am curious how what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the author to try us before we give your account. As the convene in the main hall once they are arrived. อยู่บนดวงจันทร์สักพักใหญ่ๆเลยไม่มีเสียงพูดไม่มีเสียงพากย์เลยเหรอไม่เป็นก่อยพิเศษ Will Ranger be joining us เนอะ Ranger ไต่ต่างดาวแล้ว You to keep him away I'm afraid Through this I can explain way better than him Explain why better than I ไม่ใช่อธิบายได้ดีกว่า Ranger แต่ก็อธิบายได้ดีกว่า Ranger จริงอะกระต่ายบนดวงจันทร์ยานแม่บนดวงจันทร์ The final days and before Amalot and we were to escape via the moon what the source of its reflection what of the source and its reflection I have no intention of standing by while the world fall to ruin so how do we stop this unfortunately we have no answer at the present. You must really check in case of the time with flow ether throughout the entirety of star. The ancient accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half of the star population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. We leave us with the daunting task of identifying an underlying catalyze for the final days I could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clue in man laboratory. There is still maybe not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days วันสุดท้ายวันสิ้นโลกเหตุเกิดเป็นยังไงไม่รู้เริ่มจากไปถามสภา Then having worked with the laborist in secret all this time there is surely more they can tell us ด่วน The forum is holding public assembly in the plaza outside some sort of announcement ไอพ่อบ้านั่นทำอะไรอีก They'll leave one way to find out ที่ได้จะรู้ออกไปไพมุงชาเลียนมุงเอโอเซียมุงเสียงพากสักทีประกาศอะไรจริงเรารู้แผนหมดแล้วแหละวิธีที่จะหนี
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlium, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens. So we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Yeah?
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
คีบอิเซเวลเอ้ยคุยอย่างปัญญาชนเถอะนะขอให้คุยอย่างปัญญาชนหน่อย
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Yeah.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
ต้องให้ลูกสั่งสอนเลย
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh. แหมใจดีจัง ตรงนี้แหละ คุยเรื่อง Final Day ปะไม่คุยฮะ ยังไม่อัปเดตยัว no โอเค Ojika, Tachika. Criteria for Flamed rather monumental announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the eyes of wow. That realization, that running and the mixture of the relief and regret after me. Why me? I ask myself, why me? ไม่ถึงเป็นฉันที่รอดมาได้ Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of lack of doubt. Yeah, we will get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone narrows to escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you are exhausted. Your chamber awake. จะมีใครบุกห้องอะไรไหมเนี่ย What did you say? Alfino? Alice? Shit เลือกเจอได้ด้วยเหรอหรือเจอทุกคน
I hope I didn't wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night. About Garlemald and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize. Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight. Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
เกมอย่าบอกนะว่าที่ให้เลือกเนี่ยเลือกคนเสียสละนาทีสุดท้ายแต่จังหวะเมื่อกี้มันต้องอัฟฟิโนคนเดียวอะเหมาะสมสุดแล้วไอเด็กนี่มันมากับเราตั้งแต่ 2.0 รวมหัวจมท้ายด้วยกันตลอดเลยเรามีกันควอเตอร์
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Yulia. What?
Another day, Another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right?
What?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. But yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
เนี่ยเริ่มก่อนเลย ใครWelcome back. Ready for a nap? No. Sky flame. Tattoo is throwing her blow. I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we have received another call for assistance. This one comes from the last hand. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. There you are. Our worst may have come to pass, but a moment ago, we received a grim tiding from our contact, Rasathan. Wild beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burned above them. Good God, are they finally already upon us? It would appear so, sadly. That's all information we have at the present. No doubt the people of Rasathan are busy fighting for their life. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Try your best to remain here with Tatalu and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yadima. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Tắt đi đấy, để mà. try is not enough to hold this theme at bay. Rarasahan is in dire state indeed. We must go at once. Concern are well founded. The last thing we would want is to be a burden. Along. We must be here for eventually.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
เสียงกรีดร้องจากใต้ผืนพระสิทธา
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedliwand. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle,
where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Soundtrack. Heaviness in our lot. And for the worst, I dare say, if any man, woman, child will become a priest at any moment, there is no telling when the next trend might come. We must exercise this due caution. Don't worry. No matter how grim they might be, I'm gonna lose out and ready. Usually the most dangerous foe is in the worm domain. It is the worm themselves. If I were with one, I would be offended as I am horrified. Innocent soul twisted, deformed to unholy abomination. I thought I had seen the last such nightmare with the same eager. I must act quickly. Every moment needs time and soul may lost.ด้วยเรือไปทางทิศเหนือของทวีปไฟเดนชังเกิลวิเกลวานาปาสีวานาสปาติเซคเรตป่าศักดิ์สิทธิ์มูมูเทมเพลและนัมเบอร์วิลเลจโชคดีมาดีเปิดดันเจียนทีนึงวานาสปาติคุยหมดแล้ว
I stand ever ready.
แปลงกันตรงหน้าเลยนะ
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
ไม่เป็นไร
You underestimate me.
รีเซ็ตสกิลใหม่ด้วยอัปเกรด
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Ray, continue onward.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us! Hold still.
What is left? Oh.
You
Allow me.
underestimate me.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Right. What is left?
There. You cannot stop us.
Hotละ
On guard. On guard.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Yeah, that's good.
There.
Ugh.อันนี้เซฟพี่น้องค่อนข้างช้าข้ามมันตาย โอ้ช้างแม่ โอ้ เออ
Hold still.
hold still.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Allow me.
เฮ้ยแมงป่องกินกาหรืออะไรทุกอย่างเซฟฟอน เอ้ยเขาสิ
You underestimate me.
Allow me.
On guard. On guard.
Destruction เสียไปกว่าล้านเลย อ้าว เวนปัดกู
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
Hold still. Hold still. Allow me.
หลอดเป็นคนว่าขอบคุณที่ส่งมือมาให้ That's funny ว่าไงวะให้ดูบนจอเหรอน่าจะดูบนจอสามเหลี่ยมสิ
I have you now.
Oh. ได้ยังมองที่คอมโบของมองอยู่ไม่ชินคอมสกาแต่บอสดันเจียนเริ่มขอบของแมปเริ่มเป็นแบบเดทแมป
Hold still.
Mashing of Peach.
Hold still. Allow me. Hold still.
Level up. ยังไม่ได้ทำเควสจ็อบเลย was still fighting in the sky above. That was worse of them, or at least he hoped it would be.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzetan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. My place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the temper, but the poor soul, they vanished without trace. Is there truly no saving them? Why isn't it a victory to defend Razatan from above we on the ground? So I immediately time for action soon. The stillness in the air put me at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see you either. And our companion. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Our radiant host has eliminated immediate threat to the city. Truly it pained me to know that these beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant to steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. You may now enter one last big party NPC avatar to make sure to trust. ไปต่อนี่เวล87แล้วเนี่ยยังมีดีแต่มีที่ได้โหลด Time for since let us pick the tree group and let us make over the ground. That could edge to a playmaker for Dama. Helpful. ระจายตัวช่วยเหลือพื้นที่รอบๆShall we be off then? Our high informed one and high crucible and alchemist fought many of our warning scale. Don't ทำได้แล้วแหละ Ugh, fuck you. This rate are you a Windows Scion who commissioned the scale for us? Yes. Come right back behind coming crucible. This will be such trouble to investigate the crisis in Breaker City, but did you even catch the sign of any of the creature? I did. But I was going to about my work, I was disturbed by the crashing footstep, so powerful that the ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Resonant came from the vicinity of the market. This knowledge may prove useful, and they came for the shiny material. The bazaar there. Apocalypse. What? 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 What the fuck? Go ahead. กูรู้อยู่อ้าวลงมาแล้วดีๆก็ไล่เวทลอยตัวเฉย So this stuff near me, I must say, one of the give me just a quite the one. Afraid of my friend. I was the whole time for only saw little minion made a mess of the place they did. Why that was all going on? The great big one, tall to the west side of the bazaar. You would have better luck asking there. ตัวใหญ่อยู่ทาง I had on. I was going about my work when a sudden piercing scream cut through the air. Then there was a field, massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of tidal wave, and then it was gone quickly as it came. Sister, have mercy. What is the panic in the world? What am I to do? Is not my safe? But screaming in the horde of leverage, these came shouting toward us. One of them was huge, bigger larger than a merit throwing ยิ่งใหญ่กว่าช้าง throwing people from like dog and was eating them I hid under the counter and saw they did the same the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder and more was in the strong beast and victim couldn't tell knew not what happening I still don't as you might address your fighting ส่วนใหญ่ก็บอกว่าตัวสัตว์ประหลาดมันโผล่ว่าอยู่ดีๆก็โผล่มาหมดเลยแถวๆนี้น่าจะโผล่จากคนแต่ไม่รู้เพราะอะไรJudging by the account that transformation has already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed toward the Infrared Plaza. In other words, the bears may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. ข้อมูลเพิ่มGoing after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the really insane that poor bastard transformed. Damn, the god for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men merchant probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have been taking a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, that leader, I suppose he was, buried his head in his hand, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body burst apart. And that sad and hideous, circling beast, massive and foul, all gaping maw and bulging eye. His friends start shrieking, and the black mist comes again, until the shame take them too. The stuff of nightmare, I tell you. A marriage indeed, you can better know. หลังพ่อค้าที่นั่งดื่มนั่งกินกันอยู่ดีๆหัวหน้าก็แปลงก่อน No, I'm decorated by trade, not plastic cup. Mingle with this desert. Saw Mithril, barman chatting with them to see my dog something.บอกหน่อยสิ The friend blasphemy. The idiot have to calling it anyway. Sorry too, we all did. Counter may prove me to turn on as soon as they came with dreadful sound, like a pain eating angry growl. What happened next really quite sent shiver up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to sleep outside before the beast got in claw on me. Yeah, for the solace. The sky above turned red as blood. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifests before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The window here offered a clear view of the sky and I saw nothing out of ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. ท้องฟ้าเทิร์นเปลี่ยนเป็นสีแดงหลังจากสัตว์ประหลาดกลายพลางแล้ว The kill. Hello there. Welcome to make your meeting. What can you get you? He was something as looked like, especially of late. Castle and his name. He had his own Castle. What's his name? Castle. During primary the exalt especially. Castle ก็อีกคนนั้นดิ คาซาวเหรอที่ตายเหมือนพอคนหมดความเชื่อแล้วก็เลยกลายร่างเลย despair ความสิ้นหวังKasau made so many karma and nearby residential area. From what I gathered, Kasau life there have been shining bright and known throughout the neighborhood. Karma, the name is new to me. How do we get there? Do we write out in some direction? เขียนจดหมายเขียนแผนที่ Can please be find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it needs start.ปิดทางขึ้น For long, it is a fantastic quiet adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Lasatan at our leisure once this crisis has been passed. จะถึงโอกาสนั้นหรือถึงแหละเพราะเดี๋ยวเราก็ต้องมีแพทหลังๆมาอีกหมายต้องห่วงquestioning resident without delay, no doubt. woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit chat. Well, that's only to avoid the panic, I suppose. Part of the intrusion you may not have noticed, but our great danger has come to trap me and kill the sailor. Carson, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. His man was doing poorly still in sin. I thought he managed to turn things around. Lieutenant General's order from since, but I assume it all went well. Doesn't might be able to tell you more, though I recall he was one who broke the oracle. Such about when fiber is make me visiting after we have supposedly the article.มาแนวชินเมกามิเทนเซ่ป่ะถ้าเสียงส่วนมากผู้คนส่วนมากเรียกร้องที่จะขาดที่จะความสิ้นหวังพระเจ้าจะลงโทษไม่ใช่ลงโทษนะพระเจ้าให้พรให้คนตาย since he was a boy He wasn't caught up in the terrible incident at Basahwasi. I don't travel much these days, but my daughter told me not to venture outside, stuck in here as I am. I'm sure the city is safe for now, but the situation may have changed without warning. I urge you to stay close to your daughter and prepare for taking refugee should the start trap order it. Fucking hell. Right here. โพลีตอนได้ไหมเพื่อนโอ้โอ้โอ้จบเลยไปต่อไม่ได้แล้วฮึบโอเคsaying this is a little drama. It is quite a sightless sky both. Heaven burned and the star fell. Creation magic ran amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amaranth. Perhaps the ancient believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. ไม่น่าใช่ And yes, those self-same murder now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that set the heaven aflame and turned all the element into a beast? Cosmic event. Oh, เราจะโดดลงตรงนั้น And you hurry I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? A few questions that we would like to. I'm sorry, I simply don't have time to chat. You have noticed we have our home full at the moment. Let's clean all our ware and equipment safely before those actions be returned. ช่วยงานเฉยเสนอตัวช่วยงานเฉยไม่รู้ยินดีก็รับงานเบะโอ้เป็นเบย์อีกแล้วเป็นเบย์อีกแล้วเบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เบย์เซมเรียคามาละโยนั่นแหละคนมาให้แล้วได้เพิ่มสินะเห็นคนนี้คนอยู่คนนี้คนนี้ครีเอทยิ่งผ่านมาได้ไงเถอะwait clade ของหนัก I say you're quite a brawly one, aren't you? A good thing that never know when you need to defend yourself in this unpredictable time. Eh, งานเบสหมดแล้ว Doctor, have you? Yeah, you both have my thanks. Widow, where we stole away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I take that you Elizabeth did not escape the attack unscathed. Thankfully, most of our workers are already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. พวกเราที่นี่เห็นทุกอย่าง Such a turn, and in his next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claw. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was not something you want to ask. Indeed, you know the merchant Kaza, did you not? I believe he has some dealing with your establishment. Kaza? I know him well. He ordered for his council to deliver the last shipment of fabric, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partner agreed to transport a good for much smaller commission. I would have been fool to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. Despair, dejection, and despair. ความสิ้นหวัง were plain as day. This guy had been his associate, but I could tell he's all but giving up hope. Dejection and despair ที่ว่าพอเกิดความสิ้นหวัง You remember what we saw in the previous year and jungle developer pushed to the very brink, turning to beast one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occur here. The poor craftsman attacked by the fiend is then undergoing a change. They began to cast out by all account evil. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotion were what triggered his transformation. ความรู้สึกของตัวละครความรู้สึกของคนมีผลต่อการกายร่าง
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Yeah พูดให้แล้ว
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
เขาพูดเหรอปะละมาหน่อยกันนะมาหน่อยจ้ามาหน่อยน้องหน่อยกันมาหน่อยต้องเป็นต้องมาแก่ต้องอะไรต้องมาชอบ
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're...
ไม่ปล่อยให้กดเลยไปเอง
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run! As fast as you can!
Holy shit.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
You dead, motherfucker.
My son,
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must. Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Damn it all, staying calm isn't exactly my fault. You mean again? You remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice, when Jan hard, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But there's a Terry here no longer. We must save Palakastan, whatever it takes. Masya, it pained me to put you into a harm's way, but I've asked you to aid us as well. Of course, Palakastan is not far. Just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by a terrible creature and had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Deal. I ask you to take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Listen, and I will keep myself hidden amidst the tree and follow when the path is clear. There is no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. เปิดแมปแล้วโอเคเดี๋ยวพักแป๊บหนึ่งนะมาเดี๋ยวมาเพื่อนกำลังมันเลย เล่นไปกินไปหน่อยหิวแล้วดึกแล้ว Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Waste.เปิดแล้ว เสาโอ้ใกล้ๆติดกันเลยอ่ะwhat ฟ้าผ่าค่อยไปถึงก็ไปทำแปลเฟสมาก่อนนะต้นกล้วยเต็มเลยตัวต้นมะพร้าวอ่ะน่าจะกล้วยนะไม่ก็สนนี่มะพร้าว จะเหลืออันเดียวแล้วเอเธอร์เทเลนแซฟนี่ถึง3 อันเลย What happened to them? Good work to everybody for Masya. Cannot be. เป็นไปไม่ได้นะคนต่างจะเป็นจะตายกัน We must heal those we can quickly. As you know, beasts must stay on the guard. I last came here and said my face everyone was bright and cheerful this nightmare. Why the horror? There, you will find the pain will soon pass. His wound was deep, but he may yet be safe or any other. Frightened Mula. Aura. Have you come to help us? Too late, my friend. And yeah. Exhausted here. To the richer injured do not appear to be life-threatening. He does not support the effort. His breathing glow more rack and shallow. How can I out those of man who has lost a will to live? Wake the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Calm when the man does not respond.ยิงตายไปกันใหญ่ Human body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggested intelligence gone by the terrible beast. The creature has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing.ชอบเพลงในอินเดียอย่างนี้ Limited who survive. Can only hope that the ultimate is free, but if the rest have been turned into beast by the 12, let's do what we can and not keep our spirit high, as we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Flee to the main, determined to offer a villager what succor he can. Okay, take to the rest, pray look after Masya. No doubt that he will see. Oh, he. เหยียดเสียงสายฟ้าอยู่ You. The elder here, he is hurt, but placed to be to the sister, he is still alive. Young Masya has told me everything. I have not words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heaven began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Till today, those unholy beasts came prowling into our village the flood at midnight and dead. There are 2 words to describe the fallen men and women have known since they were baby. Struck down by the creature of the wrist again and joined the murder horde. The guise of those same tedious feeling แล้วผู้หญิงและเด็กโดนราสัตว์ประหลาดฆ่าถูกกระชากเลือดแล้วก็กลายพันธุ์ย้อนความหลังกัน Triple Dead saw them running toward มีสองสามีภรรยาหนีไป And a shy still be a tiny baby to elude this fiend you carry for those young and impossible task surely I beg of you go to their aid I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face the beast on my own. Will you come with me? Sure. ได้เลย Oh, thank you. Akama temple line the west of here. West of here. We must hurry. Southeast 145โอ้เวนช่องน่ากลัวเนี่ยติดมาออกไม่ได้ดูจักมากงูเห่าหรือจงอางเนี่ยดูจังก้าจงอางลิงlie motionless on the cloud, bearing a grief wound. มานเป็นหน่วยฮนุมานไล่ล่าตึงอยู่ไหนละอ้าวกลับมาที่เดิมอ่ะDid you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beast have chased them further from the village. God above, I beseech you, play them here. ขณะเดียวกันท้องฟ้า
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people, honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 no.
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Fear the worst. You must try to stay calm as you cannot let fear consume you. Turn it to be slightly other. Tough love, man. Me? A base? What are you talking about? No. วิธีการเป็นปีศาจ God, so this is what they cause it? I have no choice. I must keep my fear in check. I've seen the wound. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friend? Nuh-uh. Stinky. Let's see. Let us help you find a mother and child. We'll ensure that we will be safe in our absence. Would you say speak with others? Please explain to him the pursuit and join us as soon as you are able. blah 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 but you're friendly หนึ่งตาย say no more you're sad you lost a lot of very dear friends your child may be gone but there's still hope ไปหาซะSouthwest ทางนี้สิสุดแมปเลยมีแต่เจ้าบ้าน Hello but something terrible has happened. The bee has may have already been killed. After analysis, I have gone to do what dedication can, but there are so many more than I could count. You must be ready.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
"'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
What? What's that movement? Let's go. This is gazing out so intensely between the trees. Over there. Well, we once spoke by the tree, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by the beast. Go with Must head first along the river. After that, I will circle around from the south. Oh, there. Nè.ว่ะเดี๋ยวมีอะไรก็ได้นี่วะทำไมต้องโดนให้ลำบากมีคางคกแดงไม่ใช่อีกว่าหน้าแดงแดงนี้นั่น
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
No! God have mercy!
มีโดดน้ำไปช่วยได้ด้วยเพิ่งเคยเห็นเร็วอะไรเด็กอะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยว Just like the body float before you, but the broken, her dead, no doubt, comes swiftly. The infant daughter, however, is somewhere not to be seen. God! Yeah. Take the baby into your arm. If she is yet alive, she cannot tell. But she will certainly not survive and let him carry her to serve it at once. จะบอกอะไรอยู่ข้างในไม่ใช่ Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? So, where are they? Did you find the maiden and the child? Damn it all. And the child, let me see her.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
เข้มแข็งไว้ช้าง
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
เด็กกลัวน่ะ
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Fuck off.
Every agony. The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
ช้าง He had help from on high ให้เรารู้ด้วยวะ
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Go and we keep watch as you do until your work's done. We have done what we can. 'Tis the village of Palaka stand to perform a funeral rite. first thing else, Mahewa and Gwasa die as they lived as themselves and not as beasts. That's so we find peace in Ethereal Sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of the souls would be discomforting. Yesterday stand in silence, no expression on his face. Are you ready then? In that case, said Palaka stand. Palaka stand. No doubt betrayal is waiting us. เพื่อนช้างเรายังรอดโชคดี ตัวเบลอเลย Rest easy, for all is well here. Young must just return with the babe safe in his arm, owning to warm bed. The girl had already begun to regain her strength. Rest joyfully, receive wound the mother and father fate, as well as that death transformed neighbor. How many children of Daphne must be lost to this calamity? Mother and father, brother, sister, and son and daughter, every death, another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, and we strive to regain semblance of what we have lost. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the word to express my gratitude. They say that they were not for you, brave Matsuya and child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I been a rumor that mighty dragon had forged pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would have expected such kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. จริงเพียงบางส่วนแต่ไม่ใช่ทั้งหมด I am Vitra, and for year uncount is also served as my abode, and also I have ruled over the satrap as satrap, with Afina as my royal servant. Am I easy to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Nita, what are you doing here? อ้าวเพื่อนช้างเราแล้วก็มัสยะ I heard from Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka sent in the time of need, and so I am several of my colleagues from the great work come to offer our service. That alchemist already brewed up some portion of Maywan daughter for Maywan daughter เรื่องของเราช่างไว้ก่อนเธอเจ้าท่าน you are far your role of far greater enigma you were the true satrap all along could it be that young Rashad was created to serve as your emissary thou didn't suspect the boy was but a simulacrum a rumor had circulated for many years around the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable for the living boy from living boy. Looking at Rashad with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not only don't know this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that Satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed that one of my associates was manipulated in from afar. To the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Ritra. Please allow me to express my gratitude. เป็นเกียรติที่ได้พบท่านวิตราขอให้ข้าน้อยเหรอขอให้ลูกช้าง ขอให้ลูกช้างแสดงขอบคุณด้วยเถิด I don't believe in giving unto us your scale. I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. พอพูดว่าลูกช้างปุ๊บทำไมมันรู้สึกตรงโจทย์จริง To us sound may of a fellow alchemist with a fashion does not mean to unmake tower. You were the savior, not only the Satan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra. One salvation, once more will be my courage and commit knowledge and resort at our disposal to the mission and aiding people in this darkest hour. Good hand, we return to see how the Satan fare. What will you do, Scion? Bulusa, should we pay them a visit before making our way back? Nothing too burdensome, I promise this way. Running through the dark jungle, there was a time when I thought all was lost. Had Master Vitra and Estina not arrived when they did? No, I was focused on the good. May one precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters. Need to simmer just a bit longer, I would say. In the meantime, what if I ask you a few questions? The rest guy these terrible beats. What in the name of the sister is happening here in the tavern? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. Respect that to your friend, my colleague, and I will use your knowledge to see if I can further our own research. And with that, here we are, piping hot chai. Oh, chai. you not distribute hot beverage to sweep errand beast to slay a far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish before me at the wakeful Tarana. เฮ้ยซุปร้อนเอ้ยน้ำชาร้อนใช่ Hey dude. Okay.ครบพอดีเลยนี่ Different designers did held it split. When they hear you need to find out their show. Our life has been forever changed. The people who have lost some memory in our heart. But we have capacity to live on without suffering, to carry the agony to joyfully in death. Delivery. I had talked to you for a moment. I was curious to know what has become of my Velvan and Percy debate. Pulse up. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Balaka stand. We perform the rite as soon as we are able. Balaka stand in the last of journalists for now. Wakeful Tolana near the bridge of Lasatan, as I recall very well then. Bye bye. Áo ลงไปตรงนั้นก็ลืมเก็บมาด้วยจะไปเก็บก่อนจะบินได้แล้วเกียดอ่ะตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บอยู่ไหนคนดึกอะเดี๋ยวดีเลยเดียน The way they didn't seek someone willing to brave wildness. ริ่มดึกแล้ว เริ่มเหนื่อยง่วงบูนซินซูสามัญชนที่เจ็บรู้สึกเหมือนเหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นทั้งหมดน่าจะเกิดจากอีเทอร์ที่เป็นชั้นบรรยากาศปกป้องพลังงานมืดข้างนอกดาวมันมีผลอ่อนแอลงแล้วมันก็เลยเหมือนกับพลังมืดนั้นมันซึมซาบเข้ามายังไงอย่างนั้นนึกภาพไม่ออกนึกภาพเหมือนชั้นโอโซนของโลกเรานี่ถ้าโอโซนหายไปก็โดนแสงอาทิตย์ทำลายหมดไอ้นี่เนี่ยลืมเอามาเก็บ แต่เนื้อหาสตอรี่อาร์คดันจบไปสักตั้งแต่ครึ่งเรื่องเลยยังไม่ทันไรแล้วค่ะอีก2เควสที่ส่งก็จะบินได้Unfortunate strangerมีเสือหมอบ Thank you. You saved my life. Don't mention it. ไม่เป็นไรไม่มีปัญหา Please tell the brave woman from the Legion host that I have arrived safe and sound. I must think of the way to repay your bravery.มีเควสลิงด้วยเอาขวานไปกินเอาขวานไปกินเอาขวานวิ่งเลยเนี่ยอิสระเสรีตัวนี้เข้าไงSquare in location ปิดเข้าไม่ได้ The Burning Field เข้าไงเนาะมีทางเข้าไหมเนาะสโตนสกายสีนี่เองแต่งฝึก DPS นึกว่าเป็นจุดเฟสหลักเลยเวลาเดินเควสต่อ have a surprise destination the situation in Palaga stand, so we need not have that conversation. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. Afina told me everything. Feel glad I hear that people are safe. Just to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and gloom. Towards seeing we finish off at the last of the they have wise and rebuilt etc.ได้ปลดล็อกเอเธอร์ไลท์ข้างในได้แล้วนะ Circle for people to come to terms with this tragedy, but they are far stronger than you may think. There is lingering serious desolation here, but there must be further to the panic chaos we saw before. It's good to see you safe, given the sky. It is all too easy to fail the worst. I am pleased to report that we have succeeded in curbing the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. Also heard that the radiant and important commission will be made in the city square. They said no more than that. And you have any idea what it is about? มังกรลงมาเผยตัว So Vita is finally coming out behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. The make do talk, but that it will appear that it will be simply by the definition system. I've been hiding it. I'm too scared to go out and look. Whew. ต่อมาคนที่ประกาศพลาดประกาศเอ้ยเราจะมีการประกาศที่ยิ่งใหญ่ในเมืองไปรวมตัวกันหน่อยเร็ว Yeah let's goเทียร์เข้าโหมดอีกซัก Woman man working toward a common goal เอสติเนียนไลค์สิ่งนี้เอสติเนียนกดไลค์
Look, someone's coming.
Uh-huh.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
วิทรา
Wow!
เด็กๆชอบใหญ่
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
ที่พำนักพิง
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too have lost my closest confidants. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzatan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. to answer any and all of your questions, to offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
เสียงแม่เป็น โอ้โหนิจานะ
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Do you still have that flower? If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
บางสิ่งบางอย่าง
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Would cause much further than fleeing the moon. I know this, and yet we try and spirit of the home. There must be something we can do. I know radiant there. If I am not mistaken, he accompanied me. for sure. Could it be that he knew the virtual identity all along? Trust me, this message meant for you and your champion. When you are done speaking among yourself, I will share it with you. Under normal circumstances, the fallen proposal would be regarded as a sheer madness. But when the sky burned, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless without a load to abandon his soul, and yet absent other option, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. After all the horror we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be that Nidana said, and cause this phenomenon beyond our compensation? And if so, how we polish the first story? Radiant Host Soldier has message for the Scion of Seven Dawn. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7คนพอดีเลยเหรอ1 2 3 4 5 6 7อ้อคัดมีเจอก็เป็น8แต่ถ้าไม่นับเราก็เป็น7เหมือนเดิมสารข้อความจากวิทรา Brave son, you may gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of time. Alas, matter here are Mega do that prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have referred to this feast to be held in your honor. We nourish you in preparation for the trial ahead. Such as a word of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks await you at the Metro. Mayhem. Pray make your way there whenever you visit here is done. Ahan. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed. Also being me my fine place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems to be ideal venue. You know. And you too. There is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. Why I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well yourself, your service are in highest demand right now. This is important or not? ใครเรียกตัวเราล่ะ Already please join me in the Etherlight Plaza ชาวกรุงออร์เฮดรัสยะเหรอรัสยะมาหาเราเหรอLike you see, that has been restricted to select few ever since the tower first appeared. We should set a policy for the inconvenient. พูดแบบ Yoshi-P when it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of the recent development, however, the satrap had decided that such restriction would only hinder our effort to combat the final days. As I encourage you to attune with the Etherlight before proceeding along the corridor. ในที่สุดAt world's end. ในสุดก็วาร์ปมาได้นะดีนะดอกกักไปทั้งนานวาร์ปเลยเด้อหอ Radiant Host วาร์ปไม่ได้นี่หว่าเงี้ยโอ้ฝั่งนี้นี่หว่าเทศนี่จังอยู่ป่าวะโอเค fleeting foot ยังอยู่ revealing what the display is a Satan military operation Sundrop our destination lie just ahead what ต้องการอะไรจากเราล่ะSundrop without further ado allow me to see you Oh, you're famous. Anyways, the moment you step through the door, you put someone who walked through hell. Shiba, please, you're speaking to the satrap, honored guest and savior of our people. You show respect. What respect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? You offend him, and you'll be soon enough. To have you with us, oh great champion of AOC, Sam 7 Dog, free of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure. This sort of egg ไอเรื่องไข่ที่พูดถึงเนี่ยมันทำให้ฉันนึกขึ้นได้ว่าฉันไปงานเลี้ยงลูกสายแล้วนะ Wow, man of my own heart, I like that. Play it. No way, keep it short. There's just a thing or two you like to deliver for what the room you are standing in now. That's how welcome, legend. See trend, robotic building, literally another station in Sundrop. Everything more, everything is operation days, 0% yes.เดิมอ่ะอ๋อนี่สินะเควสดูได้ลามิโก้ลิมซาลามิซ่าดูยันนี่อิสกา and last but never let it be the set list อิสกา yeah the eye ear and mouth bring the distance between us and the land that is respected from land. Quest job quest นะ This is despite to share detail of our pride with our overseas counterpart. I know you already did a few words from you, so that you woman in high demand, eh? You know, it already request a few words from you, specifically. So, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Enjoy yourself. Job quest ในสุดก็เปิดจนได้คิดดูว่าจะเปิดเมื่อไหร่ Job quest I thank you for report condition under which men are turned into beasts and athletic anomaly you have observed have given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the sky turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you convey to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invulnerable. So, began to talking accept asset, accent, phenomenon, and spirit. เหล่าเมืองหลวงทั้งหลายเริ่มตื่นตัว Our agent were able to confirm that for the time being, the sky burned only over the bounty, including the Iceland and Converse. Last is of little comfort. Aye, so Allied land now have been reported people transforming into hideous beasts. Huh? From what little we have learned, the incident of similar in nature involving the merchant Casal. And for the case here, the victim underwent the sharp prayer to heaven being serious. So the burning sky had yet to manifest beyond the boundary. The transformation do not appear to be subject to anything similar restriction. In one area it will come by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That about the size of it, speaking of which, we ought to give this creature a name, don't you think? Here in Rasahan, we have been taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemous. As fitting name as any. To ensure clarity to future communication, we shall urge Camera to adopt this terminology. All leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our ability. I had assembled our group of elite soldiers to put down this so-called blasphemous is the spawn and when it appear. At the same time, they're using all in their power to put the people's mind at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. The said brave soul with the strength and fortitude to fail those terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemy that plague our homeland. งานเยอะจริงนะnow I have to give you require you for dinner. It should be mentioned that each battle seems to be possessed by different characteristics. What work well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go watching only save only one day, have a word with the delegate them tell you what to expect. And with that, I believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare thought for us while you are tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Gain access to low create for Endwalker. A separate quest line story is now available for tank melee, physical, lane, DPS, medic, and hero. To take this quest, speak with any of the delegates in Sunrock and Suki to help defeat the blasphemous that plague their respective homeland. I see แล้วว่าเรื่องได้ Take the time to stop by and free to talk with our dedicated boy in the mood thanking you. Have your banquet if you had your fill of work for the day. You take care of yourself here. มันเปิดอะไรล่ะมีรีดิเพสได้เมลเว็บว่ะมีคาดิเซนาเป็นแทงสินะฮีลเลอร์อะไรอ่ะรอบานกับฟอร์โดล่าเหรอไอเฮียนกับใครล่ะเฮียนอารมณ์ Magical Lane DPS No limits and dedicate enter in the league ไหนลองสิOn behalf of Admiral Goldfish, I thank for your many deeds in serving in service. I've been silent as it goes. I such you this way, and I really get a good luck. Will you help us? Oh, you know, if I feel would I? Excellent! And what will be hard to see the knowledge and martial program on your side, I'm certain. Just set to limit as soon as you are go. Mailstorm command will provide you all the detail on our arrival. ลองสิลองสักรอบก่อน The Alf Castle Old man in Razathan told us to expect you even for the emerald from your arrival. Oh. Glad you could join us. I really wish it were under better circumstances. The grave near from the party has not escaped our ear. I can scarce begin to imagine its horror and happiness there. It's painful to say the self-same hell has come to remembrance. Feel this bond from the deepest despair has been signed all throughout the outer Iceland. Tell what did we know? The first report came from a few days ago from our men patrolling Scout Island. สหกิน For us at hand, the fiend must be dealt with and quickly. คนที่แปลงร่างเป็นสากินเนี่ยขอรับเธอไม่ใช่แค่นั้นรู้เรียนชื่อ As such, envelope blow is to keep those involved to a minimum and lead to investigating yourself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? My thanks. Alright, Sakin. I guess soon. Go ahead and wait for you there. Job quest. Ui. Mèo vịt. ไปเมวิบลุยกันตัวสูงเท่ากันเลย Check it out at the BC. Danger quickly to his aid. Defeat the failed beast. Defeat ยังไงอ่ะก็ไม่ให้ต่อยอ่ะ What? อ๋อนู่น No. Hey. Germany, thanks, Walker. Friendship is my committed chef. มันต้องพากเป็นเสียงแบบ Sure. Everyone herself come to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. those guys should be seem to have short work of us had not intervened, and yet it brought me no joy to watch them die. For unbelievable as it may sound until a short time ago, Spawn brought her. At first, we thought them merely cursed. Her soul transformed again, her will into unholy beast called blasphemous. Blasphemous? Pray tell us more. That would be your area of expertise. Turning to his divine power, the spare is horrifying indeed. The further phenomenon here is nausea has been limited to the psychic. Why is that? I'm gonna say yet I wanna know that the crush tide are involved in some way. And know enough of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Marchi, the queen of the archive, was stricken with grave malady. What? So small soulless, she was not found offshore walker, and so deprived of her leadership of my kid kind. Come to see the wisdom in making peace with them settlements. The remain of course those who would oppose our cause. They form a group they call Crushing Tide even now. เกิดแฟคชั่นใหม่ You speak is feeling helpless. A cause for their transformation. A photo spawn who turned into the beast had been flattening the Crushing Tide. So simple to feel along since cure. They walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet to be discovered for their present cause. Our expert allies stand with us, for this woman has faced many formidable foes, including Leviathan. The great DR. In the flesh, honor am I stand in your presence. Together we will weather the storm and initiate a new age of harmony. This I swear. Yes, yes, yes. Panels come to change. Incorporate this cycle that our can. Once we have located Pearl's blasphemy, till then as you remain ready, through the storm cloud has already begun to gather. Who's this? Hi. Lower them to the share. Nah. วันนี้พอแค่นี้ก่อนละกันครับแล้วเจอกันพรุ่งนี้นะบ๊ายบาย